So we left. Kendra got us a carriage from, well, we took a boat. Kendra booked us a boat trip to get to the first town. And then from the first town to the second town, we took a carriage that Kendra also booked for us. And when we reached the second town and on the way to the second town, we discovered that they had a real problem with wolves attacking things on the road. And we recruited a local ranger, played by our good friend Chris, who is just basically a local redneck badass. And we got to the second town and realized that they were not just being threatened by wolves, but there's this gigantic evil wolf with some sort of magical evil shit named the Devil in Gray. So we tracked it to a couple different places where it had killed a bunch of people with its little wolf buddies. It killed a bunch of smugglers in a little den thing, and they'd seemed to have killed and eaten most of a town, which was supposed to be town 2, I believe.
Town 3.
Town 3. Yeah, the town is called Eastcourt. Everyone in Eastcourt is dead and killed by wolves, which is here next to the carriage on the map. And so we fought them in Eastcourt. It was really heinous. And then we tracked them from the Eastcourt place to the frozen swamp after wounding them. And we killed the big wolf, and all the surviving little wolves ran off. And now they're basically just wolves again, because they're not having their pack led by a giant monster creature. And so I think that's where we
discovered a corpse in a tree.
Oh. Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah. There was a high level, or looked like someone who had been sent by the military like 50 years ago to deal with this wolf.
Yeah, Scout.
Scout. And he was trapped in this hollowed out tree by the wolf, which just wouldn't let him leave until he either starved or died of exposure. And he had some treasure on him. He had a crossbow and some silver arrows and some nice light armor that I don't remember who took. I think probably Dismas took it. And yeah, that's where we are. So I think our current objectives are to probably go back to Eastcourt and survey the damage there, because we didn't get to do that. And then we're going to go back to Courtauld, which is town 1. Maybe it's town 2. I don't fucking know anymore. Yeah, it's town 2. And we'll tell them, hey, that giant wolf that was fucking with you guys is dead. And then we will move on to Lepstad via carriage.
Did we hack off its head? We hacked off its head, right?
Oh, many times, yes. We hacked off its head, and we have a big pelt from it, which is supposedly worth about 2,000 gold.
Pretty nice.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool.
So yeah, I think that's about the gist of it. So now we need to, I think, go survey the damage at Eastcourt, and then drop back to Courtauld, and then continue on to Lepstad.
Okay.
Okay.
Skoden.
Skoden.
I don't know what happened to the dagger that Scout had.
I thought we give it to Kovir?
I don't know if it's been placed on her sheet. She was not here at that session. Oh, it's a +1 dagger. It's in my inventory. That's what happened to it. Sid, do you use daggers? Kovira daggers?
That would mean I'm.
Hawthorne blade.
Are they throwing? Like, can I throw it? Or
Oh no, she has the Hawthorne blade, which is better. That's what we decided.
Yeah,
better, and
I think
also
we decided just to sell it.
I should not be at dagger range.
Well, dagger range is melee range. It's the same as sword range. But yeah, the Hawthorne blade
shorter.
is better.
You're shorter.
Boom, got him. All right, well, I'll stick this dagger in my bag.
Your bagger.
And then, yeah, we go to Eastcourt.
Sanctify a bunch of corpses.
Yes, for like a day.
East Corpse.
So you guys head back to Eastcourt and clean up the carnage there.
Yeah, clean up, investigate. I doubt there's any survivors, but we might as well look.
Roll a heal check. 32
All of
perception by Denvayan.
Bounded mind activate.
11 heal check.
You guys hear that?
Get a total
No.
of 18 heal check.
She was purring into my microphone, and I really wish you guys heard that.
Butters used to do that.
I heard it on my sound side tone.
Butters used to lick the microphone, didn't he?
That's pretty nice.
That's a nice one you've got there, Maria. Welcome back to the game.
Thank you. I'm on fire.
On fire, literally.
Should I
If
also-
you just tried to light a cigarette, you would now be on fire.
I guess I assume not.
Oh,
Who da-
Maria, one other thing that you missed is while you were gone, we had a fight in the prison, and I had 2 of my friends who live in my apartment building come and play.
Yeah,
And-
I think I was there for that.
Oh, you were there for
Yeah.
that whenever one of them
Yeah.
took like 70 damage and just died?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
And weirdly, they have not been back.
Oh no! I thought for sure they would come back. They seemed enthusiastic.
You know, a lot of times we invite people to play this game, and then we pick on them and pummel them, hold them down, and kill them, and they don't come back. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know.
I get so much joy just from listening to you guys banter, honestly. Like, I'm so happy to sit on mute and listen. It's so entertaining.
You're gonna have to get in there and banter yourself, bro. You gotta contribute
sit-
to the chaos.
I like to sit
Yeah.
on mute and listen through my classes. It's about as much contributing as I do. Someone make a better joke. Let's go back to East Court.
Ah.
Oh no,
We
everyone sit.
rolled a heel check. What
Everyone
do we know?
sit and listen to Tim's.
Oh my god. Finn rolled not just a 1 plus 0.
Feels good.
Yeah.
It's you rolled a 1 full stop. That's what you got.
Feels
Yeah.
real good.
Yep. That's real bad. Well, let's
But-
see.
Today's opposite day, so. Fine.
It's like you rolled 100.
You guys go back to East Court during the day. On your way out of town, is that the plan?
On our way back from
Should
the
I?
swamps.
I think Frozen Swamp to East Court to Cortod, so we can deliver a full situation report to Cortod.
Ah, okay.
Should I heal check, or because I wasn't there, I do not have to do that?
No, you're there now. You can roll. You can counteract Finn's -2.
I'll do my best.
Don't fuck it up.
It's not a skill.
Don't fuck it up.
There you go.
There you go. All right. Well, we don't
Try
know
that on
shit.
for size.
Can I
So-
roll? I've been awfully quiet since this time.
You got a chicken sandwich in the fridge and some white girl power juice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Not to be confused with
I'm
white
such-
power juice. That's different.
I'm such a white.
Such a white girl.
Yeah.
It's about a gallon of Dr. Pepper with a straw sticking out of it. I hear thump, thump, thump as he crosses the house. All heals this boy when he's going to get his Dr. Pepper. Thump, thump, thump. Ah!
Man, I would stomp across the house for a Coke Zero right now. I tell you what, Coke
You
Zero.
would,
cup
I
me
seen
open.
it.
God damn it.
We got an air fryer. I've been putting Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwiches in it. Basically just fucking McDonald's sandwiches now.
Okay.
I seen them.
Seen
Dismas has got a heel check.
What we find, Tibby?
Tibby.
The unfortunate fact is that everyone here is extremely dead, and they are chewed on and eaten upon multiple times. Wolves killed everyone here a couple days ago, and they've been coming back to feed every day or two. And there ain't much left. If you were a necromancer looking to make a bunch of undead here, you would have a hard time doing so, as most of the corpses are completely annihilated.
Damn.
You're going to
Any
find
survivors?
it very difficult. Oh no. You're going to find it very difficult to even identify bodies.
Oh,
Boy.
God damn, these wolves worked for the fucking cartel. Jesus Christ. Oh,
They
that is so
are
cool.
serious.
You can see this you can see the roof of a building, and then when you go in, you can see the interior of the building. That is awesome.
Wait, why are we splitting up?
Because we secured this area. Ain't nothing
What the
wrong here.
fuck's happening?
Split the party.
It's never-
Yes.
This
Yeah.
area's totally
Hit the
safe.
party,
Do I have to
You're sure?
reiterate the fucking one rule this party
You're
has?
yeah.
I'm breaking that rule. We killed a fucking level 20
When-
billion big ass wolf god in this town. If anything else here wants to fight, it can come get it.
When the
Punch
person
fucking Gasper until he gets in line.
You miss, by the way.
you when the person who is most known for wandering off, i.e., myself,
Yeah.
tells you to stop wandering off, you know you're doing something wrong.
I'm just taking a turn on it.
There's a
It's
problem.
interesting, yeah.
Get in
Dude, what
line.
is here?
We're searching the town. That's all right. I think we killed everything here. It's just full of ghosts now.
And what is your icon?
In Discord?
Yeah,
That's Monique, baby.
that means nothing. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, this is unrelated. We keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, you're sidetracking us with my insanity, which is a bit of both our faults. Anyway, is there any treasure in this town? We loot the dead? Oh, this door's locked here. Is this door meant to be locked?
Give me the
Oh,
It is
happy to be of
locked.
service. Here I come.
Kovira, try and
Where-
get this door open. In
Where
the
is it? You
northeast
wandered off
section-
so far. I was unable to
Northeast
see.
section of town.
Sorry, I couldn't find it on account of you walking off. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna break it down.
Fuck yeah. Knock would be great right now.
It's probably good enough.
Oh, for a door like this?
You unlocked it.
Is there
Oh.
anything
Looks
in
like
here? There's dead guy.
They locked the door, they barred it, they piled furniture in front of it, and then something tore the roof of their house off and came
Oh,
down in that way and carried them out. There are no bodies in here. There's just a big blood
Sheesh.
stain.
Damn, look at the... Come in this house and look at this. Look how you can see through the fucking roof of this house. This is schnazzy.
Wait.
Northeast section of town up here.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did I did open this one or I didn't? Because none of it.
You're not standing in front of the correct house, but you did
Oh.
open the door that I wanted you to open.
Nice.
I'm unlocking
your
all
east.
the doors in town. Kovira will not have significant trouble with the locks in this town. They're pretty simple.
If you go into this house, go in there and look at that lighting effect. Here, I'll come get you, Sid. Come this way. Come to your north.
Genuinely. Oh, that's cool.
North is up.
Yeah, go in there and look in there.
Yeah, last I checked.
You can see through the hole in the ceiling. See that?
That is pretty cool. Tasteful blood stain.
Tasty blood stain if you ask Big Dog.
I do like this. This is really neat.
There's no meaningful treasure in this town.
Nope, it's
Well-
a farm town. You find farming tools, destroyed clothes, and a lot of sadness.
That's probably the case before the wolves showed up.
Yep.
Any tracks leading out of town? Like maybe somebody made it and then died of exposure?
Oh yeah, you find several
Rolled a 1.
instances where you don't know what the fuck you're doing because you rolled a 1. You suck. Never mind what I was about to say.
Dismiss.
You're up to a
I don't-
16.
Nobody got survival.
I mean, he's not technically here, but I'm gonna go ahead and give you one more skill check from Danger.
Hell yeah.
Danger walks the perimeter, and he says, if you look over to the west, southwest here, somebody ran out of this west side house, slid down this little ridge they probably knew was there, and hid in these bushes for a few minutes. Probably what all the other killing was going on. But then the wolves found them, either killed or maimed them here in the bush, and then dragged them off somewhere else. So nobody escaped.
God damn.
It's bad shit.
All right. Well, let's get back to East Court. Or Courtaud.
East
Cold.
Court Pod.
Yeah, we're in East Court now. Everybody's dead. Let's fucking leave this place.
More like eight court.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bye.
Yep.
Well, allons-y. What time is it? Time of the day, my lord.
You've probably been up all damn night.
Yeah. Oh, can I pause to just cast mage armor on myself?
Sure.
I feel like that should.
Yeah, basically
I
all the
should
time.
do that like every day. I
Yep.
get in the habit of doing that.
Well,
There's
before you're gonna
insufficient
get into
charges.
stuff, you have 4 hours of mage armor, so you don't want to run him with it all day. You want to.
Oh, I
when
thought
you
it
know
was.
you're going to be in a fight. Someday it'll be that long.
Okay. It did
It's a
not
good
let
buff.
me do it anyway because I
Yeah,
think
you
it was
guys have
on.
not rested since last time, and it was on.
Oh,
You
Oh.
attempted. You have now deactivated it. I'll just go ahead and turn it back on for you.
thank you. I'm so sorry.
Here you go. There you go. Just push all the buttons at once and see what happens.
I
After
gotta
that, dude.
keep it fun for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so fun.
You return to Court Hall. Tell them what happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, tell him. There's been we dealt with the wolves and we show him the pelt. There's the devil in gray. It looks like Tiny Tim weren't lying about, or the thing. Whoever said that Tiny got killed by a big wolf weren't lying.
Jimmy!
This is its pelt. Yeah, Jimmy said, and he was right. And it's dead. Here it is. You can look at it, but so is everybody in East Court. There's no survivors. Wolves got them all.
Real estate market's really about to go down over there.
I guess we'll
Real
tell
cheap.
this. We'll tell
Real
this to
cheap.
the, if they have a captain of the guard or a mayor.
Yeah. People also probably have family nearby.
They're quite
no more.
sad, but they're also
Oh,
very thankful. They say they're going to mourn their dead and celebrate the fact that you have killed a 100-year menace, which any of you can take 10 on your knowledge history and know that this is really a 50-year menace. But when you're human and you're probably only going to live 30, 40 years anyway, it might as well be 100. Yeah, Tinvaya's. Yeah, as far as you know, the most distant in the past instance, the first instance of the Devil in Gray is around 50, 60 years ago.
That's an eternity.
For humans, it is. So,
you said
you
50 years ago?
guys- Yeah, you are thanked by the town, and they feed you, and you can all, let's see, let's give you a rest here. Boom.
Yay!
And they've got your wagon all hitched up. You said, this is really a hearse. Like, it doesn't really...
Hurts so
It's
good.
it's our hearse.
It hurts so good.
It's convenient in case we die. We're already in a hearse.
Yep.
Gotta think of your survivors.
I don't really want to think about what
We have
Kendra
two
was trying to
worshippers of
say.
Pharasma. It's their sick humor.
Hurts
Yep.
for asthma.
Bop.
Bop.
Well, Danger is enjoying his newfound increased local celebrity as one of the. He's telling and retelling the story of the killing of the Devil in Gray over and over and over and over and over and over. And he says he's going to hang out here for a while and bang some local town chicks for a while.
Okay.
While he's riding high from this, and he'll catch up to you when he's done banging.
All right.
Bop.
That's our boy.
Can't go killing a big old wolf with all every piece of tail in town, one piece of your ass, and then right off in the sunset without tapping all of the 20 different asses. That'd be a giant waste of resources. I just ain't gonna sit over that. I'm gonna take care of it.
Sounds like he's just clicking the suggested options in iMessage whenever you start typing a message.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let God sort him out.
Bop.
All right, we're going away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we know which way to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a road from Courtauld, right past East Court, that continues north through the heart of Viland to Lepstadt.
Are there any known dangers on this road?
Do you wish to ask some travelers who have come from
Yeah.
Lepstadt recently?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's ask them or Danger before we leave him. If he would know.
Sure. Roll diplomacy or knowledge local.
I can, I'm skilled in knowledge local if
I'm
anyone wants
slamming
to
into diplomacy. Hello, friends.
Oh my god.
There's a 1 from Denvia, -2 to the party.
Yeah.
So 10 from
giving
Finn.
+2. Hey, are Finn's skills not calculating, or does
No,
she just have
she
like
just-
3 of them?
Yeah.
She's just not that kind of skill check, you know.
Oh, so it's
She
face
doesn't buy
value roll.
diplomacy. She doesn't have diplomacy.
Okay,
want-
I don't have diplomacy.
Has Finn leveled?
Finn is level 4. But,
Good.
Maria, you do have 6 more skill points to spend. If you look at your skills tab, there's a column
Oh,
with
really?
a bunch of numbers, 1s and 3s and stuff. You may increase your skill ranks by 6 points total, but they cannot go over 4 per skill. See, like this stealth is a 3. You can make that a 4, but you can't make it a 5. 4 is your
How do
limit.
I get to the full menu? I see the quick menu, but where's my full?
Oh, double-click your character sheet, or double-click your face.
My face.
Your fists.
There we go.
And then click
Okay.
skills. And you see
Whoa.
the little black dice next to
Yeah.
each skill. Then after that is the total. The next column is where you put in how many times you buy that skill.
Yeah. And I
And
have
I-
6.
You have 6
Mhm.
missing. You see up there it says 6 missing. That means you get to spend 6 more points. I would
Wow.
suggest stuff like perception, the things you're already good at.
Mhm.
Maybe a little knowledge local might be fun for you because it is a people skill that you'd be good at.
Yeah.
And like I said, you just can't go. You can't have more than 4 ranks in any one skill, but you could dump like 4 in a skill right now if you want.
Okay.
Spend them
about-
however you like. There's no real wrong way to go.
Yeah, just things that sound like it'd be fun to be good at.
You will notice
Anything-
though, after the letter CS, there is a little gray checkbox or a white box.
Yeah.
If it's a white box, it's a skill you'll probably suck at because you don't have any training. If it's got a
Yeah.
little checkbox, you'll be kind of good at it.
Yeah. So I want to increase on perception.
There you go. Change the 1 in the perception ranks to a 2, 3, or 4. However many you
How
want to
about
spend.
3?
There you go.
That is the responsible choice.
It is.
Okay. Now let's add some knowledge local. Because I have 4 more, yeah. So
Yeah.
there's 3 there. And I'll put 1 more in. I'll just give 1 more to perception, I guess.
Sure.
Bam.
Sounds good.
Cool. That's what
Um,
I'm missing.
Also, everyone is struggling to learn a language that Finn already speaks.
Toward Taldor?
Taldane.
Taldane.
Just so you know.
Taldang. Well, that's... Now what languages we gonna learn? Glad Finn speaks it. My pension.
So you guys set off for the city?
Did we learn anything about the road? Dangerous road.
You guys
Is there
talk
anyone-
to some people, and other than, I mean, they say, well, we hear the whole town of Eastcourt is dead to monster wolves. Devils, wolves, like big red wolves with horns, slobbering, grody black metal teeth,
Oh, fucking
and
nothing. We learned
fiery
nothing. Got it.
wings, and
Yep.
just
Fucking Gilko
shitting
dumbasses.
flaming
Okay.
jack-o'-lanterns. Just
Wow.
That's what you hear.
You hear that? You hear my cat?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're just gonna have to chance it, I suppose. Don't nobody know nothing useful because we've polluted the well of information with the most interesting thing, which is that wolves killed the town.
That's right.
Okay, we leave. Fuck it.
Who here has the ride skill and can drive the wagon?
Not me.
Not me.
I do.
There
I
you
also
go.
do.
Drive
Someone
that wagon, bitch.
Drive it. Little
I'll
slow.
ride up front with him. I can assist if need be.
Okay. Got an
I'm
19?
assisting.
Can anyone just lie?
What?
Can anyone just lie prone on the roof?
This is 8.
Yeah.
Wagon.
You could try. Yeah.
I'm doing it. Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah. Roll me an acrobatics check.
God.
Gonna get thrown off the
Hell
fucking
yeah.
roof.
I think I'll fare
I mean,
fine.
22, you're hanging on. It's, they're not going too fast because they're not that confident riding, and wagons aren't that fast anyway. So you're just sort of trucking hanging on the roof of the wagon. It's a little tiresome. It's a little cold. You got this cold wind blasting your face in the face. You got the smell of the horses. You know, it's
This is
something.
the height of luxury.
Yeah.
Gaspar just kind of gives Kovira a look, and
I
then ignores it. All right, then. I don't know. Wizard doing wizard things. All right, we ride on. Ride on, brother.
Right on. Yeah.
All right. You guys go a driving up through the woods.
Oh, burn.
Day 1.
Damn, we moved a hex in a day.
Perception checks while traveling.
Kovira doesn't have to roll at a negative for being inside the wagon. She's on the damn roof.
That's right. You don't find it.
Nah.
Perception rolls while camping. You guys got your watches set?
Gaspar.
Night vision with non-night vision. Usual
Yeah.
setup.
Yeah, Gaspar, Kovira, Dismas, watch 1, and then Dinvaya and Finn on watch 2.
Okay. Okay. Do this. Okay. And those are our traveling perceptions, or did I get you guys for first watch perception yet?
I think first watch.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't find it. Second watch perceptions.
Fuck yeah. My second watch?
Alright.
I rolled it. Oh fuck. No, I already rolled it.
Dinvaya Finn, I think, second watch.
Yeah. That,
Yeah, I think I accidentally rolled for first watch, but I'm like the 12.
So who's first watch? Sorry, say it again, Josh.
Dinvaya Finn, our second watch. Bale's first.
Okay. Okay. You don't find it.
damn it.
Hell yeah.
Next
Yay,
day,
we're
travel
being
perceptions.
Really does feel like a montage with this music.
Hell yeah. Did
Call it
mine
roll
Toby?
through the
I don't know if
jungle.
it did.
Yeah, it did. You got a 30. You don't find it.
Holy balls. What do we need, a 100?
Get it? Roll through the jungle because we're rolling dice and the
Rolling.
wagon wheels is rolling.
We
Uh,
fucking get it, nerd.
First
pretty
watch.
good.
Well, you could laugh then, you sack of shit.
No,
Wow.
sorry.
Fucking moron.
Wow.
Posed for swine.
Goodness.
You guys want to talk about it?
Okay. You don't find it. Second watch perceptions.
Oh shit, I should have rolled for first watch. Y'all
Yeah,
rolled
you're
so
too
bad,
busy
so
saying
fast.
pearls before swine, you swine.
I had to smack Josh. You needed it. You heard him.
Need a little smacky smack.
Wow.
You don't find it. Traveling on the road the next day. Perception checks.
God, at least we're making some. You know what? I'm not gonna.
I
jinx it.
can't roll for shit.
Oh, apparently I can't either.
Okay. You don't find it. That night, first watch camping.
I'm so stressed.
You don't
Why
have to
can't
roll
I roll?
perception. If you're tired of rolling perception roll, you don't have to. You could just go to sleep.
Just leave my buddies.
Brian's gonna
Hang-
log in as Will and watch. He says
Hell yeah.
Okay.
he likes to watch.
He can play Chris as Carrion.
He likes to watch. He
Just be a
does.
redneck.
I'm working on other stuff, but I just keep it open in the
Okay.
monitor.
I rolled good on perception finally.
If you don't want to log into Foundry, Brian, I'll just put a Discord stream up, and the rest of you don't look at it.
Done. Deal. Done with that.
Okay. Let me do that.
I'm pulling open the stream. Oh my god, 45 Jaguars with them machine guns. Look
Did
out.
we do second watch perception?
Not yet.
Second watch roll. There's a 10 from Finn. Looking good. Finn was
Yeah,
on
get all the
first
bad
watch,
rolls
though.
out early.
Finn's on second. Dinvaya.
Finn's on second with Invia. Second watch
23
is Finn
Dinvaya.
Via.
Dirt. You don't find it.
Good.
One more day to Lepstadt. Road traveling perception. You don't find it. You're approaching the city of Lepstadt. You see it in the distance. You guys come out of the forest, and the forest kind of melts away because it's all been cut down this close to the city. You're coming over a rolling hill, and down on the west side of a lake, you see a huge city. That evening, it's getting dark as you pull into town. I don't think we need that track yet. Quit that.
Yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Where do we need to go in Lipstadt?
Liebisch DB.
Since we've just spent 3 or 4 days on the road, can I take 20 on a linguistics check to rack my brain for what the CPUS deputization and badge regulations are, since I gave mine to Danger and now he's, quote, banging townie chicks in Cortod?
Oh. Yeah, that'd be a knowledge nobility check. How are you at that?
5. I take 20 on it. We're on the road for 4 days.
Oh, I don't know.
I can help.
Why don't you take 20 on it?
Well, I'm just going to have to roll real good. Ah! Bam!
That'll do.
That'll do.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to report. You're going to have to fill out a lost badge form, and you're going to have to put down where you think you lost it and why.
No.
Or you're going to have to fill out a full battery of paperwork on deputizing Danger. And he's not present to be interviewed as to whether or not he is CPUS material. So, you can report it lost and get another one, look like an idiot, or you can say you deputized some redneck that you can't produce and look like an idiot. I think those are your choices. I think that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't have to decide right now, do I?
No.
Hang on a second. Hang on just a dang second. I have Oath of Anonymity.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You swear
does
an
that
oath
do?
not to reveal your identity, magically preventing anyone from discovering it so long as you avoid revealing your face or other easily identifiable features. This spell distorts your voice and subtly alters your body language and the appearance of your gear. So I'm
Okay.
just going to change the Hawkram badge into a CPUS badge, and then it's going to be fine. It's a cantrip, 10 minutes per level, 40 minutes, and I just cast it 100 times a day. And nobody knows.
Wow. That is very chaotic good of you.
Well, you know, the road changes you.
Does it?
A little bit.
Well, this city is expansive. You guys, I think most of you have been here before. I think Finn went to school here. That's probably where Finn met Kendra. There is an expansive magical university here. There is a very busy port network along the East River, runs into the nearby lake. There is one of the largest temples of Pharasma in the world here, called Grave Charge. It's a Pathfinder Lodge. It's a number of great things. This is one of the bigger, probably the biggest city in northwestern Ustalav. Still pretty small compared to the southern cities, but for this area, it's very metropolitan. And where do you all go first?
Goodwill.
Did you say the Goodwill?
Yeah. Gotta scope it out, you know.
I need a new short sword. I think we objective Dota to deliver the books.
Okay. Do you remember where the books are supposed to be delivered?
Yeah, let me check my notes.
University, right? Or to the
I
The judge.
believe.
The judge, I
it-
think.
Thought it was university. I wrote. Where's the damn notes and Foundry? Journal, Tim notes. Oh my God, there's nothing in my Foundry notes.
Tim, check my notes on that computer,
Alright.
which actually might be in Foundry.
Yeah, I'm looking at your Foundry
Player
notes.
At the top.
You guys have access to the player notes journal, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just found it.
Okay.
Should say we started in March.
You get Sid notes, you get Tim notes, Harry notes, and Tim conspiracies.
Bubby,
I'm right,
Bubby-
motherfuckers.
Bubby died at Harrowstone. Should investigate Harrowstone. Judge Embreth. Yeah, either we give it to the judge or I just don't know if it's the university or the judge. And I want to sense motive on them one more time, just in case.
On the books?
No. on the people we're giving these precious
What are
books.
you doing, book?
Yeah. Don't make me book you.
Who do you know here?
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
a frat, my guy. I know we're
Wait.
going to the university, but
Wait a moment. I got an idea. Hang on, I've been holding
some
on to
notes
this for
didn't
so
give you
damn long.
shit.
I just can't find what I need in there. Let's see. Last will and testament, Petros Lorimer. While invaluable for my work in life and death, I would prefer not to burden my daughter with the darker side of my profession. As such, I am entrusting my chest of tomes to you. I ask that you please deliver the collection to my colleagues at the University of Lebstadt, who will put them to good use for the betterment of the cause. Knew I was not wiping my ass with that will for good reason.
Wow.
It's the university.
So you want to head to the university?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did Judge Daramid ask us to detour to her first? I don't know.
That's what I don't remember. But we should let her know we're back, guys, because she sent us on this. Unless Kendra sent ahead to let her know. Is there any way of knowing that that happened?
No.
Okay, we should probably let her know we're back and it's on the way, I think. No, it's not. It's completely out of the way. Okay, courthouse pit stop first to let her know we're back, and then university, or
Sure.
So the courthouse first?
yeah, just to see if she's in.
Okay.
She wanted to be pretty sneaky about this whole thing, didn't she?
That's true. I mean, maybe one of us can go, so it's not a big group rolling in.
Yeah, you go in the courthouse and find her and tell her we want to talk to her.
Yeah. If she's not in, I'll just let them know that I'm back from a trip and wanted to meet for coffee to catch up or something like that. Keep it chill. Can I just drag my token?
Mm-hmm. So you're going to the courthouse?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to see if she's
Okay.
around.
And
I
the
won't have
rest of us will float across the street in a nearby Starbucks.
We will assume there are Starbucks
Throwing
here,
star.
like there are in every other city.
Throwing Starbucks. Very nice,
Throwing
Sid.
star.
When you head to the courthouse, the first thing you notice is that it is incredibly well guarded. There are guards standing around it outside it. The normal front door guards, street guards, are probably tripled.
Are they standing in, like, can I get in, or they're just kind of like standing
They're out front. Do you have your badge
out on the... Oh yeah, I should have it out, but I can flash it anyway. I just don't know which way the door is. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that'd help. Done. Almost flashed my shurikens.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Kind of walk up and flash it at them. Do they do
You
anything?
display your C-Push badge, and you see the outer guards say, "Oh, thank God. Did you bring the whole team? Where's the rest of them? It's just you?"
Yeah, I'm just in town for a few days. Wanted to pop
The
by to
hell
see how
you
things
say?
were.
We got a situation. You get in there. Talk to the sergeant.
I should have rolled live. Okay.
Sergeant looks up from the front desk here, and you can see that everyone here looks a little tired. They got bags under their eyes, and they just look sort of beaten. And he looks up and says, "See, puss, and you finally decided to show the fuck up. Well, we already secured it downstairs. It's locked up tighter than my ex-wife's taint."
No.
Wow.
That's not very professional. He wouldn't say that.
But yet he does, and that is a testament to his exhaustion. No filter.
Talking
You
about
ever-
his wife's taint.
You ever hear cops talk to cops? He would say that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can totally say that.
We got off easy, unlike his ex-wife.
Sure.
Odd. Okay. Hold on. They don't make any of those noises. Is Judge Dermot in?
Yeah, she's back in her office. Straight back.
Before I go downstairs, find if I say hello to her first.
Yeah, you probably better.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Here we go. Where? Oh,
The guard at the end of the hall, right here, as you're walking down these long halls, you hear your footsteps echoing through the whole building. It's just such a all hard surfaces. It's a beautiful building. And you can see that there are certain paintings knocked off the wall and just leaning up against the wall. One of them is crushed, another is ripped. And the floor, the stones in the floor here have several stress cracks in them. And this door on the left is pretty well gone. It should be on the hinges right here, and it is just gone. It looks like something ripped it off the hinges, and there are more stress cracks on the floor leading down towards the jail, which is to the left. This guard, as you approach, sees you coming and opens this door and steps to the side and goes, "She's in there. She'll see you."
I nod and walk by.
You step into the judge's office, and she looks up over her glasses and goes, "Kovira, sit.
Your Honor.
Where is my fucking team?" This office is beautiful. It's a giant black walnut desk with this sort of Alcantara sort of surface on top of it. Notebooks, little pens and ink wells. You can see her various diplomas and accreditations on the wall behind you. You can see statues and little busts of people. There's a bookshelf on the north side with thousands of legal books of various topics from various countries and in various languages. And this handsome, elderly, well-dressed, but very tired-looking woman says, the team I assembled to handle oddities, to handle problems. Where the fuck is my team?
Well, to quell any initial concerns, I can assure you they're not dead. They are outside around the corner at a coffee
Well,
shop.
the first one is dead. Of course, you know I'm referring to the second one. The second one is at the coffee shop.
Yes, the one I am a part of is in the coffee shop.
Guard! The guard steps in from outside. Yes, ma'am. Go across the street to the coffee shop and bring me everyone with a C-Puss badge or everyone seen standing next to a C-Puss badge. Drag them in here right now. Go. He runs down the hall.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
She says, so where the fuck has my team been? It's been 2 months. I gave you 1 month.
You did?
I don't remember that.
We got busy.
I brief her on all of the events from start to finish of our time out of town.
Okay.
And
the
I
rest
let her
of
know.
you
Oh yeah.
have a breathless city guard run up to you at the coffee shop. Said, a judge told me to get everyone with one of... He points at who's got their badge on? Divaya. You got your badge on? Somebody probably would.
Yeah, I've got mine on. It's just the wrong badge, but it looks like the right badge.
But it looks like the right badge. Okay, he points at that and says, everyone with one of them, come on. And anyone standing next to him, and there's like a Starbucks worker wearing the little green polo and name tag, and she's like, I just work here. I just sold them coffee. I don't know them.
You're coming. Coming with.
You're conscripted.
Fuck you, I don't trust you.
He doesn't mean you. You can stay.
Okay, so let's see.
All right. We go with the man.
I'll scoot you guys up there. You move through the front hall, and the other guards kind of nod at you and say, thank fucking God, let them deal with it. Jesus Christ.
Wondering if whatever's happened to the building happened at the same time we defeated all the Harrowstone fuckers.
What's the mood of the guards and stuff, Toby, as we're
nervous,
moving through?
Tired.
Yeah.
Some of them seem kind of excited.
Unfiltered.
You overhear, let's see, with your 31 perception roll, you hear one of them go, oh, we gonna burn him. And you hear the other one go, do you think he burns? What if he's a fire demon? They're just saying completely nutso stuff. You guys step in the office and the judge says, there they are. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you're in. If you want in, you're in. I don't care. Guard, shut the door. The judge sort of smiles and recovers her professional demeanor and reaches her hand out to Finn. Hello. I'm Judge Derrimid, and you might be?
My name is Finn.
Welcome, Finn. Are you looking for a job? You look rather capable.
Well, I've been adventuring with these guys for the past month or so.
And tell me, have they done anything relevant to this region?
We've been doing a lot. But my cohorts might be able to elaborate on the details a little bit better than I can.
Okay.
Did I not just tell the judge our 2 months' work?
I corroborate the story, reiterate everything.
Yeah.
It took 3 or 4 minutes to go get the people at the coffee shop, so you didn't have time to get through all of it. But
Gaspar unslings the handy haversack and begins producing the extremely evil books.
She says, I don't know what these are. Wait, is that the order?
Yes.
That's the purple one. That one's
Yeah.
mine.
You want this one?
Yep. Set it down right here.
All right. Wait, hang on. Gaspar pulls it back and sticks it in the backpack and sorry, ma'am, but it's been a weird few weeks. Go ahead and just detect evil real quick. Make sure we're all on the level here.
Sense motive on the judge.
You sense irritation.
Yeah, good.
She is acting very okay. Yeah.
She
Acting
says
very motivated.
she just sort of looks at you and rolls her eyes as you cast the spell and sits still for it. Says, "Do you detect irritation?"
Does she detect as evil?
No.
What about
Channel
undead?
it for a second round.
Not undead. Sit down, she says. There's only 2 chairs and 5 of you.
Is she a lawful follower of Erasmus?
The judge is neutral. She's good aligned. She doesn't strike you as lawful good. And she seems more like judges are usually pretty private about their religious affiliations, but if you had to guess, most of them probably follow Abadar, the god of community and city and laws.
Justice.
And Abadar is a Pharasma adjacent deity. He is a lawful deity, so the Pharasmites get along with his followers, and he's very community and society organized, which Pharasma feeds off of. It's the god of death, so if you have a chance of getting along in any kind of interfaith discussion, the Abadar followers are okay.
Maybe you don't suffer a negative when talking to Abadarians?
No, he does. If that's his trait, that's why he's checking. He
Get
fucking
fucked.
suffers the
Oh,
shit.
provincial.
He can eat shit. He knows.
Fuck all of
whole,
you.
The whole point of those traits is to fuck yourself with them as often as
I
possible.
have-
You get extra RP points for doing it.
Yeah. Some Pharasmites, followers of Erasmus, don't even make the cut.
Who
It's
aren't
all of
lawful
Pharasma in
good.
a very
Yep.
specific way that I do.
Yeah. 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 It's Tim's Grandpa Vern, basically.
Well, we collectively update her to the extent that she wants to be updated. But, I mean, ma'am, there seems to be a situation in the building. Would you want to talk about that, or do you want us to brief you first?
She says,
who's
we'll get to
downstairs?
that. She says, I need my city prison back. The Black
What?
Whale is still off limits since you left. Since the first CPUS team went to investigate it, no one has been seen coming out of it for the last 2 months, although I have this goddamn cult of idiots trying to go into it every day. My guards stop at least one of them a day trying to sneak into the Black Whale.
It's not the Whispering Way, is it?
I dare say not. The Whispering Way, damn them, are, I would like to think, more competent than this. They don't leave a lot of evidence. Although it sounds like they may have killed my friend, Professor Lorimer.
We are
Yes, we believe so.
certain.
Yeah.
Says,
We
"All right."
tell her about that. We tell her about how the Whispering Way is our prime suspect. We also tell her about how the warden's soul was stolen from his body in Harrowstone. We tell her we killed all the ghosts there. We tell her it was really hard. We make it sound like we did a really good job. And then tell her we saved the town. We got all the books, and then we traveled. Basically, just give her the whole rundown that we gave Maria at the start of this session, and we tell her about how there was a giant wolf killing a neighboring town and threatened the city too, threatened trade and roads.
You
So we had to
spent an
stop deal with
extra
that.
week hunting
Goblins.
wildlife at Cortot. Excellent.
Not wildlife,
Our-
ma'am. Force of evil. Look at this pelt. I thump
really?
it on the
So,
desk.
I was just about to say, did you get a trophy from your big game hunting? I hope
Yeah,
it
you
was
wanna
a
see
lovely
it?
safari. No, thank you.
Ma'am, it killed the town. It
Yeah.
killed the town 3
Well.
days ride from
Our
here.
ship was also ambushed by ghoul-infected gobos. So
Were we really gone for a month? I thought we spent like a week in
thought we
Ravengrow,
were there
and
for,
then
like,
we
a fucking
traveled
year.
for a week or
It's-
two.
It's been over a
2
month.
months.
Yeah, you spent
Yeah.
a good week and a half, 10 days. Remember because the Visoriana, I got
Oh,
to like
yeah.
the second N. You spent at least
Yeah.
10 days in Ravengrow. And then it was like 4 or 5 days to deal with the goblin boat shenanigans. And then a day or two from Tamravina. And then Cortad was a good 4 or 5 days of tracking wolves through the wilderness. And then you took another 4-day ride up here. Yeah, it's been pushing it. She says, all right, so the black whale is still probably infested with undead. There is a local, I'm calling them a cult. Really, they're an organization, a mob of idiots who think that it is, she puts up quote unquote fingers, fashionable to be zombies.
Wow.
And they have caused an unbelievable number of false reports to CPUS, which is completely understaffed. We basically have the old fart in the basement and that idiot at the front desk. That's it. And false reports almost daily. The Black Whale prison is unusable, which means this jail underneath the courthouse is full. And then there's this stuff with the beast.
So what's
The who?
downstairs?
You can roll knowledge history if you have it.
I do. I deactivate bonded mind. Everyone assist me.
Okay.
I did hear the guards talking about
That's
something being
minus 2 from
restrained
Josh.
downstairs.
Good job, Josh. That's 2 times Josh gave you counter aid.
I'm
God.
decent at knowledge history. Fuck me.
You have rolled a 1, sir.
I have, yeah.
Well played.
Yeah.
Gaspar, though, this is super easy because it's a local legend. For many decades, when some weird miracle happens, it's accredited to the Beast of Lepstadt. But more often, when there's a bad year of crops, the Beast of Lepstadt, or when a whole family is killed on the edge of town or disappears, the Beast of Lepstadt, when somebody's dog goes missing, when there's an unexplained murder, the Beast gets blamed for everything people can't explain. It is largely considered to be superstition. And the judge says the Beast is not superstition. It is a real creature. And we have captured it and put it in jail in the basement of this building. It did considerable damage despite being fairly docile when we brought it in.
Should we kill it?
When did you capture
The
it?
public wants to, she says, looking at you calmly. The public is already building a wicker man, which is, no roll, knowledge history, the local custom of building a 20-foot tall wooden statue and putting someone in it and lighting it on fire.
Jesus Christ, it's a fucking horrible way to die.
She says the trial has already started, but it's still at the basically leveling baseless accusations phase.
Well, sorry. When did you capture it, and under what circumstances? Like, how did this transpire?
We will get to that.
Sure.
I need my CPUS squad back on the beat, bringing this undead fear under control. I need you to get rid of the real undead that are in the Black Whale prison so that we can use it again, so that I can get the other prisoners out of this building because the beast takes up an entire cell block to himself. I need you to get this stupid cult under control however you can. I need you to do your jobs. I need you back on this beat right away. And thank
When
you
you
for
say the
delivering this
cult-
book. Here is what's promised from Lorimer's will, and she takes a bag and takes a few coins out of it, out of a locked chest that's underneath her desk, and hands it to you, and it is 1,000 gold.
Oh, wow.
What equipment can you spare for the freeing of Black Whale?
I'll give you a $500 line of credit at grave charge.
What's grave charge?
The Church of Pharasma I just mentioned moments ago, the temple that you are a part of.
Oh.
Yep.
I make haunt siphons there. If I'm gonna go to haunt
She
siphons,
says-
I'm gonna fucking grenade every room.
She says, I'm not familiar with what that is, but I'm sure you can work it out with them. You and
It sounds
Dismas
like this,
both
and I make the
know
noise with my
that-
mouth.
Okay. You and Dismas both know that. Oh my god!
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Sorry, I haven't heard it in a while. It's so cool.
Okay, there goes a haunt siphon. I know I would not put it past you if you were like, it's been used.
I just make the noise in my mouth.
Oh.
You and Dismas know that the temple has very powerful clerics and clever craftsmen of many types, so probably they can duplicate it. And Denvaya, actually, if given a fancy enough shop, could do it herself.
Yeah, I'm pretty badass.
Judge,
Crafting
do you
shit.
have any order in which you want these things to be done?
All of them, right away.
Oh.
She opens up a top desk drawer and pulls out a Ceepus badge. And looks at Gaspar and slides it across the desk, and she goes, I don't even want to know where yours went. That one's fairly convincing.
I drop the cantrip and hook the Puss badge onto my jacket. Say thanks. And I stick the Hawkran badge out of sight, at least until we leave the courthouse, at which point I resume having 2 badges on my jacket.
Oh my god.
To not arouse suspicion with the guards who saw me come in with 1 badge. I don't want them to see me leave with 2 badges.
Okay. Let's see. So, do I need to put a Ceepus badge on you again?
Negative. I think I just turned it off. I'll turn it back on.
No, the buff. I mean, do you have the item on you? You
Oh,
don't have the item.
I don't have the item.
Now you do.
Hell yeah.
And you, she says, turning to Finn, you want a job?
Hell yeah.
She takes out a couple pieces of paper. She says, sign here, 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 there, initial there, sign here, date here. That's not the date. That's the date. Let me correct this. Now sign here, 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 there. And is that your true middle name? Okay, sure. I believe you. I don't care. Fuck it. Sign here, and that's it. Easy.
Easy
And
peasy.
she picks up a book, which is a law tome of Violent and Leibstadt, the region. And she says, put your hand on the book. Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
She squints. She squints at you and kind of shakes her head and says, I, say your name,
I, Finn,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
to uphold the laws of Leibstadt and Violent,
to uphold the laws of Lipstock, and I don't even know what you said.
the province to which I am now loyal, and I will later learn their names,
The province of which I am now loyal, and I will later learn their names.
and I will serve the Ceepus division with bravery and distinction.
And I will serve the C+ team with bravery and distinction.
Close enough. Here's your badge.
Excellent.
Good luck.
I'm a real boy now.
And you can go into your inventory tab and click Ceepus badge anytime you like. Hell yeah. And now you have the badge floating over your icon, which gives you like 10 times more authority than you had a moment ago.
I graduated.
She
I
says it's
cast-
7 gold a week, non-negotiable. Don't ask. She turns, glaring at the others.
What
Wow.
about our 2 months back pay?
I just handed you 1,000 gold.
Yeah, it felt unrelated.
Oh,
Was it? Oh, okay. It was weird shot.
she yells, "Guard!" He opens the door for you guys.
I cast light on my badge before the guard walks in.
Oh my god. He's like, what? God damn. Why is that? All right, that's bright.
Is that too bright for you, son? I cast Detect Evil on him.
He holds up his hands when you start casting spells. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to hear Hell March again.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys leave?
We depart. Oh, wait, Judge.
What?
Professor Lorimer had a bunch of other super evil books that he asked to be delivered to the university.
yeah,
So we're gonna
probably
handle
Dr.
that.
Crowell. Okay.
Then we'll probably buy some anti-ghost materials and head to the Black Whale first.
Fine. Glad to have you back.
Glad
Welcome
to be
aboard,
back.
Officer Finn.
Don't let him kill the beast.
Okay.
Chief gonna have my ass. Dead sprint to grave charge. Also, everyone in this session should add 200 gold to their sheet because she gave us 1,000, so we're splitting it 5 ways.
Okay. Dinvaya, that brings you to 1,400. 1,411 to be precise.
1411. Yep. Fucking rich.
Grave Charge has, of course, potions of Cure Light, Cure Mod, Cure Serious. There is, let me make sure before I promise this. Yes, Dismas and Gaspar. I have already put in your 20% employee discount.
Ooh.
So the prices you see should be with that. Yeah, they are, because you see a scroll is like 20 gold instead of 25.
Yeah.
So you have 500 gold line of credit with the city here. And if you want them to make a haunt siphon, you have to give them one, and they will destroy it in the process of taking it apart.
We know how long it would take them to crank those out.
Roll a diplomacy check.
I activate Bonded Mind again.
Are some of these people lawful good followers?
A lot of them are. Dozens of them.
Shit. Well, that's a bona fide +2 then.
Hell yeah. Looks like we can get up to about 24. You guys get talking to the front cleric, and you get talking to his boss, and you're like, hey man, you ought to see one of these things when you throw it on a ghost. It's pretty amazing. And you convince them that this technology is so valuable that they're going to want to get on it right away, and they should take it downstairs to the engineers and the item craftsmen immediately. And they take you downstairs into the basement where they test all kinds of things. Wands, staves, scrolls, different spells. They have all manner of corpses. They have some like evil artifacts locked away. All kinds of fancy shit down here. And they, if someone's got a haunt siphon,
I do. I have a Haunt Siphon 2.0.
okay,
I
tick
have a
that. Let me
spent one.
see. Oh, spent one is no value here. Let me see. Gaspar. This will not be available yet, but it will only take them, because this is one of the most fanciest temples of Pharasma in the world. It'll only take them a day or so to figure out how this works.
Okay.
So starting 24 hours from now, you will...
I roll a Smith check if that helps out at all.
Yeah, you explain to them the process that you and Jorfa use to create these. And yeah, they're going to start cranking them out. And they can make 3 or 4 of them a day.
Start mass production immediately. Don't stop until the world ends.
We
Okay.
will hurl them at undead constantly.
And you can see that with your discount, they're about 320 gold apiece here.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
So we should deliver the books to the university and we should also try to find a place that we can sell this 2,000 gold wolf pelt, or I think we could make it into a cloak of resistance +1. What's the other thing we could do?
Oh, Dinvaya can make it into a mighty fine cloak. You don't really know what it'll be until it's done, but it'll be pretty nice.
How long would it take her?
I mean, she can work on it in the evenings with part of her rest time. It'd probably take her a week.
Okay. You guys
But
want to do that?
She'll make a really cool, unique magic item.
That's awesome. Let's do that. Unless anyone doesn't
Here.
want to do that.
I'm already thinking sort of like the Valheim wolf cloak, you know, resist cold and resistances.
Oh yeah.
I'm also
Okay.
just carrying around like 2,000 gold worth of arrows that I could probably sell.
Well, you've got Eckert's Armory and killing tools nearby.
Oh, these fucking guys again.
Hell yeah.
What potions and or
Scrolls. Josh, they've got Cure up to Cure Serious. They have Celestial Healing, they have Pro Arrows, Pro Energy, Pro Evil, Shield of Faith. They have wands of all of those. They have scrolls of all of those. They also have scrolls of Remove Curse, Disease, Fear, Sickness, and scrolls of Sanctified Corpse, scrolls of Shield of Faith, and then potions of the first 4 cure spells and celestial healing.
how much are scrolls of curse and poison?
Remove Curse scroll is $300.
Okay, give me a couple of those.
Okay. Okay, let's see. You now have a scroll of Remove Curse. You want 2 of them?
Yeah.
You're just blowing this money. All right, here goes. Okay, 800 gold left.
Cure Serious, how much are those?
A scroll of it or a wand is
Uh,
22,000 gold. You want to buy that?
No, what's the scroll?
A scroll of Cure Serious is 375. This is with Dismas and Gasper's discount,
Okay.
which you enjoy because you went there with them.
Okay, give me 2 of those.
Okay, Cure Serious. 2 scrolls Cure Serious. So that's 750. All right, you're about dead broke, buddy.
What's my
But you're-
total?
61 gold remaining.
Hell yeah.
That's how you stock up.
Scrolls.
Ooh, I might do some exchange.
Serious.
I am returned.
To remove.
+1 breastplate. Kill them and take it. Become criminals.
I honestly, I have detect undead and hide from undead, but I have scrolls. I feel like I could just sell those
Yeah?
because I already. Yeah, let me just double check that I have those.
Okay. Feel free to, if the thing is working, if the mod's working, you should be able to sell them to Grave Charge over here.
Cool. Well, I guess maybe I don't have detect undead. I should. Hold on. Oh, I think I'm thinking of disrupt undead.
Do we need a line weapon scroll?
Hmm.
You can cast it, can't you? You could.
I could cast it, yeah.
It is a spell you may have. Let me see. Let me put it in your list in case we need it.
Does anyone want hide from undead? Scroll.
Oh man.
That's useful to people other than you, Sid. Very much.
Yeah, yeah.
If
I
you-
have.
You
Go
might
ahead.
be able to give it to. I don't know. Is anyone else in the party sneaky? Finn, are you sneaky?
Like, oh, sorry.
I think
Yeah.
Finn is, yeah.
Finn's very
I'm
sneaky.
not sure. Am I
Yep.
sneaky?
You are.
Finn is? Yeah, let me. I could give that. Could give
Finn
that to
has
Finn.
a 10 stealth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's fabulous. I'll just gift it. Detect undead. I have Featherfall, but I already have that as a. I'll sell. Does anyone want Featherfall? Anyone particularly clumsy
Mm,
or
I
not
would-
very dexterous? Yeah.
Finn could actually learn that spell.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Hide from undead I can already do as well as a tiefling. So if anyone wants that. Scroll of Pro Evil as well, because I can do that. And then Acid Arrow if anyone is a... Yeah. I don't know if anyone wants Acid Arrow.
That's
But
another
all of
Acid
these I
Arrow's
can
good.
learn. If
That's
there are-
really good.
Yeah, if they're arcane type spells. The Detect Undead, the Hide from Undead, your clerics, I think Dismas, you could probably activate those. I don't know if paladins ever get it, but they probably do. As a Pharasma paladin, you
Oh.
definitely can activate those.
I may keep Acid Arrow, by the way, because I should learn that one.
Sure.
That sounds cool.
You should learn. Oh, if
Yeah,
you haven't
yeah.
learned it,
That's a
keep it.
Great
I have not.
spell.
Yeah.
Great fucking
I'm
spell.
reading it and I'm like, wait a minute. This is good. What am I doing? Featherfall. So I can offer that to Finn or Gaspar. Did we say who should get it?
Finn should take it.
I don't think Gaspar can activate it.
Only
Finn.
no arcane spells.
Okay, I offered Featherfall and
Yeah.
did you get the request, Maria? Oh, maybe it
I'm
didn't work.
trying to hit confirm and it said like I can't leave
Oh,
the property.
Said you can't.
Toby, we might.
Actually, okay, sorry. Looking at the wrong person. Where is Kavira?
I'd say give Finn my
Spells.
give Finn my Featherfall and my did we say Hide from Undead?
Finn can't. Well, I don't think Finn can cast that one. Let's see. Hide from Undead. Scroll of Hide from Undead.
Protect Undead, I think I also still need to learn, so I'll learn that in Acid Arrow, but...
Oh, alter self. I mean, I should probably also feel like that.
Hide from Undead is Cleric and Inquisitor only. So Finn can't do anything with the Hide from Undead.
Okay.
And Detect Undead, Mesmer's Palette, yeah, Magus doesn't get that one either. So Finn can't use those. But I have put
Featherfall.
Featherfall. Featherfall is now a spell that Finn knows.
You fall like a feather. A little parachute.
If I want to learn from a scroll, what is the process for doing that again? Do I just read it, roll it, or I have to be
We
resting?
You roll it up
usually
and
just-
smoke it.
Wow, thank you, Josh. I usually just let you guys add it. I don't really care to make you roll for it.
Oh.
By default, the game wants you to roll for it, and if you fail, then you can never learn that spell.
Oh no.
But I'm not a huge fan of that rule, so.
That's kind of crazy.
Okay, so Finn has Featherfall. Success. Where to next? Looks like Dismas bought some more ammo from Killing Tools. This is most excellent for killing.
But only tools.
Might I interest you in a mithril rapier, sir?
Looking at that.
Can I wear? Oh, go on.
Oh, it's a little rich for my blood.
I can't wear full plate as an Inquisitor, can I?
Not unless you take the heavy armor feat.
Gotcha. He's still selling best plate.
But I
Oh,
I
you
can
mean to
delete the
Eckert?
Featherfall.
Yeah.
Yes, delete the Featherfall scroll.
Got it. Delete.
I forgot about best plate. So stupid.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna add these and delete them. Alter self, acid arrow. Is there anything I can't add, Toby? I mean, I assume I would not have acquired these scrolls if I could not utilize them, but wanna double check.
Yeah, I think we put them on you because you can use them. Daylight,
Makes sense.
Align. Yeah, these are all
Cool.
things you can do.
I'm gonna sail soon.
You have. Oh God, I keep clicking the wrong person. Let me see. Brr. Detect undead, yes. Hide from undead, yes, because your power. Pro evil, yes. Acid arrow,
Yeah,
yes. All of
I
these
already
are-
have.
All of these are legit things you can activate anytime.
Sweet. And I'm selling my pro evil though because I already have that.
Okay.
We have any kind of healing wand? I think we had one that we found in a dungeon and spent it.
I have a cure light. I've got 61 charges.
Nice.
Jesus.
Holy
61? You got 2 wands?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 60
Okay.
wand?
And I've got 2 Cure Mod, 2 Cure Serious scrolls.
Oh yeah,
And
it's
a
got
couple,
scroll.
a couple Remove Curse.
Is the team well equipped scroll wise for wounds and like any of that for combat, and who should carry them, or should we all each have your mod, etc., etc.? Is there anything there?
If you have like a use magic device fail, it's better to have a potion if you can afford them. But otherwise,
I
I've
have
got a
used my-
shitload of healing available.
There's a wand of pro evil at Grave Charge we could have bought.
Dismas,
I can also cast it 3 times a
Yes.
day.
while you're buying your bullets from Killing Tools, the storekeep notices your holy symbol and says, "Oh, a worshipper of the Lady of Death, I see."
Oh yes. I start reciting the 35th.
He smiles, he interrupts you and says, "Big fan. Just recently had this acquisition put on display." And you see behind on one of the displays there is like 3 great swords, a couple of bastard swords, a huge curved falchion, and in the midst of them is a shiny silver shovel with a symbol of Pharasma on the blade.
Oh.
Give many graves.
Try not to
death.
nut on the spot.
That's probably, I mean, this is meta knowledge, but that's got to be from the original CPUS team, right, boys?
Knowledge, local or history?
I can hit knowledge local if someone wants. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, roll it. Always
Dismas,
roll
you
it.
don't know.
I don't know.
Dinvaya, Dismas confuses you, pulls you down to a
Well-
16, but then Kavira brings you back up to an 18.
So what we've learned is
That rumor has it that CPUS A-Team, which apparently met their end at the Black Whale, did have a priest of Pharasma of some type who wielded a quote-unquote holy shovel.
What a legend.
wielded a shovel.
Sounds like bad
Dismiss-
luck to me.
Yeah, Dismas, do you speak Varisian?
I think it's just common.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, common and Drow sign language.
I speak Parisian.
As
As
you
do
look,
I.
there's an inscription in Varisian on the blade of the shovel that says, "Lady, grant me the tools to do your will, and I shall never tire."
Aw.
And on the other side of the blade, if you turn it over, it says Sanctus Trulla, which means holy shovel.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Some 3 a.m. shit.
That's some fucking dark tide shit.
Bump, 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 bump.
The Iron Gods have begun this campaign of ridiculing me. Whenever I put out a really cool, awesome magic item that everybody likes, they're like, "Yeah, Toby wrote this at 3 a.m. This is fucking
No, fucking Space Bone that
Magic
does
shovel.
1d7 was a legit 3 a.m. Fuck you.
I did write that one at 3 a.m. It does do 1d7. It's lucky. Number 7.
Do we have any use for this shovel?
It's only
It is-
3,000 gold.
It's only,
Okay, we have no use for that shovel.
it is 1 more point of damage in my scimitar. Make me marginally better. Close range.
How do I? How do I?
What?
Oh fuck!
Oh, hey, Sid, Harrison, Maria, and Josh, did you guys all add 200 gold to your sheet whenever the judge paid us 1,000 gold? Everyone did
No,
Hell
I did
yeah.
not.
And I immediately spent it.
Josh, you spent all
Me
of
too.
it.
Maria, did you
I
say
did
you
not.
did do it?
I don't know how to do it.
If you go to inventory and you see your weightless currency at the top, there should be a little thing that says GP, and you can just increase that value in the weightless currency by 200. And Sid, to answer your question, whenever you sell things in the shop, it
Mhm.
will add currency to your sheet, but it won't be weightless. And
Oh, okay.
Toby usually doesn't make us run
Yeah.
weighted currency.
I just fixed
Actually,
that.
I have sort of started, but
Oh.
it's not going to affect you. You can use weightless currency as long as you are in a major city, which you are.
Okay.
Because you have
Oh,
banks
because we could just
here,
bank
you
it, yeah.
Yep.
Great.
Yep. I'm not going to fuss with the to and from the bank bullshit, but if you're in a big city, when you guys go into the woods again, you're going to have to think about what money you bring with you.
Right. Okay. And then
I've got
also,
61 gold. No big deal.
Oh, Dismas picked up the bayonet. Fuck yeah. I knew you'd find
Oh,
it.
yeah.
and just so everyone knows, if you didn't before, whenever you try to buy shit from the shop, I think you need to have your money, like, whenever
In
you buy
weightless.
something from the shop, you got to turn
in
all
weighted.
of your money into regular currency instead of weightless currency, then buy the thing and it'll automatically deduct it, then
Okay.
turn it back into weightless currency.
Nice. Okay.
Real helping.
That's how the mod works.
Helping.
If I
Oh,
want to
God,
apply some scrolls, if I want to just learn some spells, how do I add them? Because I'm trying to do it now, and is it like added on the level, maybe? Ah, shit.
What do you want to learn?
Open compendium, maybe. I want to learn.
And yeah, the compendium is that there's a little
Oh.
button there.
Hell
Open
yeah.
compendium. You do this,
Okay.
and then you set it to wizard, and you set it to the level. It'll filter out everything else.
Okay.
Like
cool.
once this loads, click classes, and set it to sorcerer/wizard. And then click on spell level and set it to whatever level shit you want to learn, and everything should be there. Or you can just, if you know exactly what spell you want, you can filter for it at the top left.
Okay.
Like if you're learning acid arrow, you can just type acid
Yeah.
space arrow, and it'll be in the list. And then from here, you can just drag it into your sheet, and she will learn it.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Drag
On
it into your
Thank you.
spells tab.
So-
Toby, for this bayonet, it
Yeah.
says to extend and retract as a move action. Does that mean to put it on and off, or is it like a telescope and dealio?
Yeah, you permanently mount it to the gun, and it can retract to where it does not give you the -1 to hit. But you don't have to attach it, reattach it, or unattach it ever. Like it is retractable.
They swivel out.
Oh, jub.
Always swivel.
Oh, go on.
It's always out. I take the -1 permanently. I'm just gonna put it on the sheet.
Fuck yeah.
And Harrison, you got the armor from the scout in the tree trunk last session, right? You wearing that?
Yeah. Good
Okay.
on armor.
And
And Harrison, you are over your light load again, sir. But are you out of haunt siphons?
No, I have one. I had one spent one and one active one, though I don't have the spent one on my sheet because I think I left it somewhere.
You don't have to worry about keeping the spent one. It's gone. don't know where you
Yeah, I
guys
leave it
went.
constantly out, and then I just sell my scimitar. I think my gun is my melee and my range.
Okay. Sure.
I am gonna sell. Oh, go on.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how Harrison's going to get Dismas under weight limit.
That's it. That's it. We sell scimitar.
There we go. So,
Good.
Yeah. You can't give up his 4-pound bottle of musk by Calvin Carpenter, so.
Did you sell that +1, Timmy?
I'm doing it now. Also, I have a bunch of fucking money from selling all this random shit. Like we found a bunch of masterwork weapons and stuff throughout the last few sessions. I'm about to sell them because they have been weighing me down. And if anyone needs some money to buy something, I will sponsor it. I think it would be kind of a headache to try and divvy up this recent profit, but we can also try and do that if anybody just wants to be able to look at their sheet and see how much gold they have. But I think I'm going to come out to like 4 grand here.
Dang.
So just consider that also your gold.
Man, the haversack, man, pays for itself.
Yeah, I'm still selling shit. I don't know why I picked up 2 leather armors, each worth 5 gold. But
Yeah, you should toss those.
yeah, I'm
'Cause
going to sell them to
They also each weigh 30 pounds, so
Holy shit.
Damn.
I would get rid of those right away because you were
Now we-
almost to heavy load.
They were in the haversack, and I looked at it
Oh,
after
yeah.
we killed the big wolf, and I was like, "Oh, the haversack is full. Can't." Oh.
Armor
Toby,
is
with the
so heavy in
masterwork,
this game.
oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
would the masterwork backpack in Eckert's armory do anything
Yeah.
about my carry weight? Would that help me?
Yeah, you have that, or did you buy it, or you do want to buy it?
I would if it would help me.
Yeah, you get to, if you're carrying that, it does add, it's as if you've added 1 strength. But only for the purposes of carrying. It would give you another 10 or 15 pounds of encumbrance.
Oh, I should have asked if you wanted that because I'm the one who sold it to him.
Okay, well, you guys can just not be idiots, and you can have half the cost of that. You paid it to Tim, okay?
Okay.
So whatever you paid for that, you refund that. You guys are more sensible than that, I like to think.
So are we splitting the loot money, Tim, or we're just holding it on you?
Yeah, Harrison, I put that on you and see it increases your light load up to 38. You got a little more headroom.
Put the cologne in.
You would, but with your strength and the fact that your main weapon, the gun, is likely to just get heavier as time goes on, we really
Yeah.
need a bag of holding for you, probably.
Yeah.
I can carry some of your stuff if you want me to.
I mean, I've got everything that I would want just like on my man. It's very bare bones.
So we can actually, I'll split this money. Everybody just add 350 gold to your sheet, and I will subtract that amount
Oh.
from myself. Because
So this is-
I sold a
Go ahead.
dagger. I sold a bunch of masterwork shit. It came out to like 1,400 gold or so.
Yeah, I'm also here. Let me also.
Invia, then you're up to 411. Finn, you're super rich.
How much money does Finn have?
Like $600.
Nice.
Yeah. Are you changing this or should I?
Go ahead.
Also, I have to sign off now.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, it's
Thanks
nice
for
hanging.
coming, Maria. Great to
Yeah.
have you
yeah.
back.
Thanks for hanging.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday and
See you
such.
guys next time.
Yeah, happy belated.
Thank you.
Birthday.
Bye.
Happy birthday.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
While
Okay,
I'm
so wait.
looking at Finn,
Oh.
Finn is carrying a +1 magic great axe called Vorch Vengeance.
Mm.
Huh.
That's
Would
the
you
one
like
that killed
to
a
sell
hood.
that? It did. And
Oh,
you
it
could
did.
sell it for 4,000 gold, because nobody in this city knows what heinous shit it's responsible for.
Yeah, we would do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
If 4,000 gold is what we get from selling it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Tim,
Yeah, what's up, Sid?
how much did you want us adding additionally from your recent sales? 350. You said?
350, yes.
Okay, add 235 each as well. Because I just made some sales. 585 total.
Okay.
Okay,
You said-
and from the axe, since there are 5 of you, and it's 4,000 gold, each of you gets another 800.
Oh my god.
Puts Finn up to 16. How much did you say to add, Sid?
Oh,
285, I think you said.
no, it was 235.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll subtract 50 from my sheet.
646.
Yeah, 235.
Josh, you're at 1446 gold again.
Okay.
I
Just can't
have
bottom out no matter how hard you try.
I haven't bought anything since Ravengrow, and I have been grabbing. I have left nothing in any dungeon. I've been sticking all of it in the handy haversack. I have 3,500 gold.
Hell yeah.
So if we need anything, I still have some. I have a bunch of money lying around.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I've got 3150 to divvy up to if we want.
Okay, so we have some money.
Is there any other scroll or potion I would benefit from just doing one last? Or
Toby, how much is a
breastplate?
scroll of remove poison?
I have one of those if you want it, Josh.
Well, there you go.
No, I have removed sickness. Get fucked.
Wow. Huh.
Okay, don't know why we
Okay,
came.
So, back to remove poison.
Oh, actually, I don't even have this remove sickness because I'm pretty sure we used that on the ghoul situation.
You mean either delay poison, which is a level 2 spell, or neutralize poison, which is a level 4 spell, would be very expensive. So probably you want delay.
Oh, I have some time.
A scroll of delay poison is 25 gold.
Oh hell yeah!
Is
Or
there
20
any
gold with
new?
discount.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
20 or 25?
20. And neutralize poison would be
300 looks like.
yeah. There you go.
Anything?
Which is better? Does neutralize just get rid of it?
Oh, delay just stops the poison for a long period of time, like hour per level.
That's pretty good.
And neutralize actually gives you another save against it with a bonus.
Let's get 2 neutralize.
My God, this guy's spendy. All right.
So, Josh, I know you said. Oh, what were you gonna ask, Sid?
Just if. Oh, I don't even. I was gonna ask if there were any scrolls or blades, like melee weapons that I would benefit from having, but the Hawkran family blade is, I think, superior to anything these guys are selling. But is there
It
any
is.
armor that I can afford to wear without taking any hits to my like weight or movement?
Do you already wear? Oh, you can't wear armor because you're a wizard.
I don't think I. Yeah,
No,
that makes
you do
sense.
mage armor. You can't wear armor.
Yeah. Okay,
No,
cool.
Josh,
Can't
you
help-
said you can cast protection from evil 3 times per day, but would
Yeah.
you actually want to do that, or would you rather save those spells and then we have a wand of it? Because it's only 600 gold that have 50 charges, and I have a bunch of money.
That's good. I usually carry a communal, but it's always good to have it because we tend to run into heinous evil shit.
I'm gonna buy a sexy chain shirt.
Yeah, it's 60. What? 60 gold, and it's 20%, or 600 gold, and it's 20% off. I'm gonna. Oh, it only has 5 charges. Wand of Pro Evil only has 5 charges. It says HP 5. Is that accurate?
Who's holding
These. It's in Grave Charge. All these wands have HP 5.
it? That's not their charges.
That's their
Oh.
hit points. That's to destroy them.
They're a brand new wand. They have 50 charges.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a wand of Pro Evil, and I'm probably gonna also buy this wand of Shield of Faith, because if I fuck up when I cast my buffs, that's really bad for me. And so we could be way more aggressive and just be buffed all the time if we had these 2 things. And I think we have enough healing wands and shit, because it sounds like you have 61 charges of Cure Light, you have a lot of heals yourself, and you got a bunch of scrolls.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some buff sticks, and I'll try and be good about clicking them on us before we get into nasty fights.
Okay.
Buff Daddy.
Sounds good. Buff me,
Ain't-
boy. Buff me, daddy.
Buff
Alright, well,
Daddy is a
Jesus.
very.
You
very
get buffed
famous...
last now. What'd you say, Sid?
I believe he wants to
known-
be called B Diddy.
B Diddy.
Diddy.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Ain't nothing sadder than dying with money in your pocket.
That's right.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm hitting my limit of shopping. Stop fucking shopping. Stop it.
No.
No.
Josh, can you cast Remove Disease?
That might be a. I don't know. I have to look it up.
Let's see. Remove disease. For clerics. Level 3. So 1 more level, and yes.
Okay, do we have any scrolls of that? I'm gonna buy one. I got Remove Sickness, but we used we had a scroll of Remove Disease, and that's what we tried to use on the Ghoul Man. I'm gonna buy one.
Yeah. I think we burned through all your anti-disease stuff then.
Yeah.
Bam.
Wow. God damn it, Chris.
About.
I've got a tiny beast sitting on my lap.
This winter wolf pelt, can I take this out of the handy haversack if Josh is going to use it for stuff and things?
Sure. Put it in the precinct 13 box,
Okay.
which is way up here.
How do I add shit to here?
I don't know. Maybe you can't drag over. I can if you can't.
Let me try.
It's in the haversnack.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
got
did it. That mod does work pretty well.
And
See what gold do I have left? 800 and something, Toby.
846.
Are there any wands of cure resto or lesser resto?
Mm-mm. Do you want them to make you one?
You said 861.
Yeah.
Yes, if they could make me one, that'd be awesome.
Wand of
That way.
Lesser Restoration. It would be like $700.
Worth it.
Why has that happened?
As a sorcerer who's been killed multiple times and leveled down for more levels, it's handy to have.
Yeah.
Just fucking handy.
so there's a crossbow. There's Danger's consecrated crossbow is in the precinct 13 box, but that's only because he should actually have it. But I just can't carry it. I can't
Dangerous
put it on his
crossbow
sheet.
is where?
It's in the precinct 13 storage chest because it
Okay.
was on my sheet because I didn't give it to him at the end of the last session.
Okay. I'll get it to him. Done.
Dope. Thank you. Wham! And there's also the Crusader's bolt and silver crossbow bolts in there that he should take.
Okay.
And then I think we're good. I think we probably spent this day shopping and doing horse shit.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, God, we just did some retail therapy
Oof.
after Mama told us we were being fuckheads.
That wand will cost 7, Toby.
Yeah, I can't get grave charge to load the price right. I think it'll be Resto Lesser. Comes out to 600.
600? Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
That's put me down to 261.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Then put this wand on your sheet.
On your sheet, I put that wand on your sheet.
You calm down.
You put the wand on the sheet. Put the wand on the sheet.
Okay.
All right. I think I'm done shopping.
Thank fucking God. Is everybody else done shopping?
Yep.
You done shopping?
What's next then?
I wanna kill
Drop off books.
Yeah, to the university.
Dr. Crowell.
Okay. You travel to the south side of town, to the university, and let's see.
Damn, it's a fancy screen.
Beautiful architecture, ancient buildings, yellow bricks with Gothic decorations on every spire and every roof crenellation. Very well manicured lawns, trimmed shrubberies, manicured trees. Lepshot University is a gorgeous campus. And you guys find your way to Dr. Crow, who is a sort of reminiscent of Professor Lorimer. He's kind of thin. He's got kind of intense eyes and thinning hair. And he's sort of well dressed, but not that, he's wearing sort of a professor's suit that doesn't fit him exactly perfectly. He's just kind of an awkward little dude. And he says, yes, they told me you wanted to see me. You're in his office hours. A couple students file out after discussing something with him.
We have a peculiar
We close the door. We close the door.
delivery
We close
for
the fucking
you.
door.
Close the
We
door,
fucking
yes.
Close the door.
Okay.
Your delivery is closed door.
You close the door.
Who's oh,
Hold door.
Oh,
And, sorry, doctor, this is procedure. Does he detect as evil?
He does not.
I give -2 to Denvi's diplomacy check.
Nicely done. You guys are on a roll with that shit today.
gee.
He's not undead.
Is he a follow-up from Maspa?
Oh, you
You guys walk in, shut the door. He looks at your badges, and he starts casting spells. And you see him sort of stand back and hold up his hands and just sort of wait for you to finish.
We just need this formalized
Just, like,
in
get the
like a
brothel.
form that we hand out to every NPC we meet.
Yeah.
Are you evil? Are you undead?
How about now?
Well, doctor, you may, you're about to receive some strange tomes. And we start, I pull out of the handy haversack, Manual of the Palatine Eye, Unverified Madness, Serving Your Hunger.
You see his shoulders slump, and he looks at you with sort of an understanding and sad face, and he says, something has happened to my colleague.
Indeed.
That's
Yes.
unfortunately.
Yes,
He turns and pulls a tome on one of his shelves, and you hear a clunk, and he opens the bookcase, swings out. It's like half a bookcase swings out, and there's a safe. He quickly turns the dials, opens it. You see there's some papers and a couple other books in there, and he picks up the books, looks at them on all sides, makes sure they're fastened shut and locked, and puts them in the safe. He seems sort of sad as he does it. He says, how did he die?
We believe he was killed by the Whispering Way.
His eyes get big, and he looks at you all, and he says, then you know of them.
Indeed, we do.
we have learned much, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
He says,
What do you know of the Whispering Way?
He says, Petros and I, Professor Lorem and I, have been researching them for decades.
We think that they were in Raven Grove for something else, and we think he was close to uncovering what they were doing there, and was sort of, I don't know if he was particularly targeted because of the research that he's been doing for decades, or if he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, but we are pretty sure that they are who killed him. And
He kind of closes his eyes and shakes his head as he's listening, and he goes, damn. Damn Petros. I knew his reckless, I mean, just the courage on the man. Forgive me, the sack of that man is substantial.
I wince at the use of sack because
Yes.
usually it's the balls on that man.
Yeah. Quite a lot of sack.
No.
Substantial
Dinvaya-
sack. Expansive.
Dinvaya and I are sensing his motive.
Great thundering sack.
What do we read about his personality as he's giving these speeches about Zach?
He is
Sacrimony.
a mega nerd. He is a thin, weak, like non-combatant civilian type man who's very scholarly and has studied this stuff for years. And it's very clear that he's sad and a little scared because he clearly thought of Petros Lorimer as some kind of Indiana Jones level badass, some indestructible field agent who would just fight the Whispering Way toe to toe and just kick their asses and punch Hitler across the jaw. And that's not how you guys know Petros Lorimer. You know, Petros Lorimer is kind of a nerd
Tasteless.
who probably never should have left the university himself and immediately got killed by fucking evil assassins that he shouldn't have been anywhere near. But he got very close to their operation and they did kill the shit out of him. Essentially
Yeah.
killed him twice.
Ugh. Poor guy.
But to this guy, Petros Lorimer was clearly something of like a colleague / hero. He's quite sad that he was killed, but not so.
We all share a glance, and I think it's agreed that we're not going to burst his bubble about his perceived
Yeah.
heroism.
Well, in great part due to Petrus's efforts, there were a number of evil spirits plaguing the town that he was at, and his research was instrumental in destroying those spirits. And they have been dealt with, and Petrus's daughter is safely on her way to Lebstad now. So
He says,
We cleared the way.
He's kind of like tapping a pen against his chin and nodding and looking sort of bolstered by this. He says, oh yes, Kendra's quite a firebrand. I expect she'll make a fantastic field agent herself. She has every bit of her father's grit, tenacity.
Yeah. What about her sack?
Quite a lot of sack for a very ladylike
yes.
sack.
Yes, of course. Tell me more.
Nobody tell this guy that his buddy got fucking insta-lasered.
By a rock.
He failed all the saves against Phantasmal Killer.
Yeah,
No,
it's a horrible way to die.
it really is. Ask Dramus. That's why he likes it.
Professor, we have a situation to run past you. We wonder if you could shed any light.
Do tell.
While investigating the prison at Harrowstone and uncovering what was happening there, we discovered that the Whispering Way somehow captured and carried away the spirit of the warden.
My God.
What does that mean to you?
He
What would
looks
be
at
their
you all
motives?
and-
What are they going to do with that
and
thing?
he sort of like shifts his jaw around and stands up a little straighter and he says, I don't know, but I'll find out.
No.
Of course, I mean, I'll go to the library and research.
Okay. Thank you.
All
I'm
of us
not-
kind of held our breath.
Oh, no, I rarely leave the grounds, you know, Instacart. I'll never go anywhere again.
Insta-wagon.
Insta
It's just an actual cart.
I guess
It's an actual cart, yeah.
that's-
It's not really...
Good cart.
The questionable part is Insta. It's quite slow. There's just a peasant pulling it uphill.
Peasant.
12 gallons of milk.
Doctor, it's very important that whatever research you do, you must be more discreet than ever, given the events surrounding
He
Petrus.
says, "Oh, you don't have to tell me, old boy. I've been the adversary of the Whispering Way for decades longer, and they don't even know I exist. I mean, they
Let's
might
just
know
put
I
it that way.
exist, but they don't know that I'm their adversary. You see, I've researched them without them knowing, such that I'm opposed to them without them ever really realizing that I, this innocuous professor, am researching them in opposition."
That's good, Doctor, but you told us that you were their enemy, and we met
Yes,
today.
well, you're Ceepus. I can see. I have consulted with
I
Ceepus also for some
wish
years.
to
I understand, Doctor.
stress
Just be careful.
that
Where is the rest of your team? I know several members of. Where's Captain Manlylance?
Oh,
They're dead. They're all
Where's-
dead.
Sir.
We are the team.
don't check the prison.
He says,
So,
damn.
I wish to.
I wondered when they hadn't come consulting with me for quite some time.
Well, Professor, I wish to stress the importantness of this comment. Assume that the Whispering Way knows about you and proceed
This might come as a shock.
with caution, all due caution. If anything extraordinary or even a little bit suspicious happens to you, around you, you hear anything, you report to us immediately.
And do not go out looking for anything.
Do not do
For the love of
anything
God.
dangerous that might expose yourself or your research or your ideas. Assume that they know about you.
Yes. He
Ruining
says,
this
"Well, I
guy's
shall-"
day.
He says, well, I shall extend my assistance to you however I can, as I did your predecessors. May
That we appreciate.
Pharasma rest their souls and great beyond. He makes a little holy symbol of Pharasma, which is not the cross of the Catholic cross, but sort of a curly Q whoosh. Which is very funny to see someone do it the way he does it.
So we've discovered that we believe the Whispering Way was operating in and around the town of Ravengrow. Have you heard of them operating anywhere else recently?
Well, technically, my boy, this whole country is Whispering Way's birthing grounds. They are disciples of the tyrant himself. They have existed since he ceased to exist. That is what bore them into the world.
Okay.
It's a longing for an indefinite, insufferable, tyrannical lich to worship. That is what they seek. Madmen, all of them.
They should meet my ex-wife.
My God.
All right. So no suspicions of them operating in any other towns or activities that have drawn your attention.
Yes.
And
I mean-
is there? Oh god.
Laura and I pieced together what we knew of them from all over. They get around. They've been around 100 years.
How? If you had to estimate, and this might be impossible to do, but is there any sense of numbers of how large this group just might be, or it's just impossible to tell?
No, the only signature we find is that when they do use someone, or interrogate someone, or remove someone, usually their head or face or mouth, any ability to speak with them, speak with dead spells or other magic is eliminated. They're quite thorough in covering their tracks magically.
Yeah, so they have good magical knowledge
He says,
too.
I'm
Okay.
something of a magic user myself.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, at need. He sort of looks over your shoulder, says, yeah, the door's still shut, of course, yeah. And you see him sort of really focus
Straining.
and get this like rabidly aggressive look in his eye.
Red face.
And he starts doing these motions. He looks like he's doing fucking Taibo step aerobics. He waves his arms around and goes, Shazad! And a light spell, like winks, like flickers a couple times and then turns on in front of you. He is clearly like somewhere around a level 1 or less level wizard.
I feign excitement and clap for him. Woo! Very good.
The light turning on before us, I feel like makes a noise as it materializes.
Yeah, a little.
It's very clear that this man must be protected at all costs.
Yes.
It very quickly winks out and he goes, oh, thank God. Some days I can't conjure it at all, you know. It's just with the weather and the ley lines fluctuation.
Oh, of course, yes.
Certain amount of excitement.
Yeah, biorhythms. I haven't quite ironed that hole out yet.
Can't always perform, I see.
Yeah.
Well, moving on.
You could call it performance anxiety. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a new
yes, yes.
term I've just invented.
Have you heard of the condition of the prison black whale?
I've heard it's off limits, and I know. Well, this explains a lot, you saying they're gone, but I know your predecessors were sent there as their last mission, and I have not heard from Captain Titimus or Sanson, both of whom used to consult with me regularly, of course, for history and magical expertise, you know, as you've seen. I never knew the other two quite well. They were always quite silent when they would come around. The green-skinned woman, I suspect she's a Vishkanya, a very rare sort of lizard people. Not in a negative sense. They're just wonderful, beautiful culture and beautiful, vibrant people, but very rare in these parts. And then Kelton, very clearly a Tengu. You know, there's a Tengu, sort of bird man. It's this lovely black feathers and piercing eyes, but just absolutely silent. He never spoke a word in my presence.
So we're
But
on the lookout. A
I
zombified bird and a zombie lizard.
I understand that he is one of the finest archers ever to live in Lepstadt. And Sanson, of course, one of our most renowned warriors and a devout follower of Pharasma, he says, looking at Dismas and Casper.
Oh,
Don't
Yes.
like it. Your heads, guys.
Sanson was known for his wide-brimmed swept black hat and his flowing leather trench coat and wading into battle against the hordes of undead with no shirt, using only a shovel.
Shovel with a symbol of Pharasma on it.
I don't recall. I remember it. I think I've seen the thing, but I was just kind of actually so distracted by his shirt. It looked like a 12-pack. The man just must do push-ups and sit-ups all day long. It was amazing. And he was smoking. How does one maintain a physique while destroying oneself at such a rate? But most of my dealings were with Captain Titimus Manlianus himself, most famed undead hunter in the city, the captain of Sipus.
Titulus manliness.
Titimus, Titumus, Manlianus, Manlianus. Of course, he was a wielder of an artifact from the Shining Crusade, a famous blade known as the Endless Fury.
Was it a double-bladed sword?
Oh, it was a very long and thin, very devilish-looking blade made of some type of silver elaborate runework. It's gorgeous. Absolute
blade.
antique artifact.
Damn, single-blade sword.
Yeah. He's clearly describing a large rapier or an estoc.
You can give it to Ben. Kill a zombie.
This was the old team, the old Seapost team?
Mm-hmm.
And what were their... You dealt with them on a regular basis, especially the captain, you say. What did they come to you needing advice about?
Own consult of one type of undead or another. His traits and remedies for ghoul fever. Occasionally they were injured in the line of duty and quite concerned about contamination.
Professor, Doctor, do you know anything about this cult in town that apparently thinks being zombies is fashionable? They keep trying to break into Black Whale?
I've heard of it. It sounds honestly as if one of the fraternities that was banned from the university just kept on going. Like the party never stopped. Absolute morons.
Do you know anything about their name or where they hang out?
I confess I don't. I've heard the students say something to the effect of they throw an excellent party. But obviously I wasn't invited, you know. I would likely be forced to break up such a party for ethical grounds. If I were invited, which I was not.
Us neither, sir. You know what we could do? If we want them to stop going to Blackwell, and we actually think it is, we've confirmed that it's this fraternity, we could show up to one of their parties while disguised as undead and like trash the place and say, "This is because you came to Blackwell." We like
What could
eat a
possibly
guy,
go wrong? Eat a guy.
and then Ceepus gets
Eat
called to
a
break it
guy.
up. And we're already there.
I can definitely disguise myself at least as one little ghoul.
I think the judge would
want.
love this plan.
We also
Professor,
run
what
the
do you-
risk of. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Gafir.
No, I was gonna say of just attracting more people or different people rather than the cultists if we do that plan. So
Professor, what do you know of the beast?
Beast of Lepstein?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that most of the rumors you might hear about him are bullshit. Absolute fabrication. Like lunatics who fail to explain something with science, just blame it on the beast.
What do you know
is
to be
he?
fact?
Well, it exists. Whatever it is, there are too many conflicting descriptions. Of course, I have not seen it myself, or I would have instantly categorized it and published on it.
can you describe its features, or you just said
No, some describe it
Goodness.
as a werewolf, some as a giant, some as a great beast of some other type. It varies. It's whatever the people need to blame that week. You guys have noticed as you walked around talking to different people in town and coming here that it's not widely known that the beast is incarcerated at the courthouse jail. Not yet.
the guards definitely know.
The guards know, and the guards are talking about it nonstop, so it won't be long.
Professor, we could probably find this out another way, but what's the history of Black Whale, and if we needed blueprints, could we get our hands on them?
The history is desperation, and the Black Whale is a collection of ships that, for whatever reason, were all in dock for one reason or another, and there's some sort of massive criminal syndicate and forfeiture, and the city ends up owning the hulks of 6 great ships, none of which are seaworthy, river-worthy rather. No masts, no sails, no crew, just hulks. So what does the city do in desperation to incarcerate more poor, pathetic individuals? You know, the endless campaign against the poor. And they turn the hulks into a massive prison. They turn the holds, the crew quarters into cells. They lash them together, bridges between them, and then it is just a hideous, dangerous at any moment. These hulks, one of them could sink, and how would you get the prisoners out? Of course, they would all die. No one cares. It's an absolute travesty.
So there's no real understanding of the construction. It's just a mass of shit all put together.
Yes. Well, it did employ many city guards for many years that it was used, and it has not been used in the last several months due to apparently some sort of health issue or outbreak.
Oh, Jesus.
And yes, you might be able to find some guards who used to work there, but I don't know what they could tell you other than ships and bridges and coal filth beneath the waterline. I imagine it to be just hell on earth.
You have any idea, just an approximate number of how many prisoners might live there? Or might have been there?
I remember a protest against it saying that there were possibly 200 inmates.
Alright.
That's a vague recollection.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, thank you.
It's sizable, the largest prison in the city. That's why they couldn't shut it down until it was shut down for them. And the loss of
200
some
inmates.
very fine officers, such as yourselves. I'm sure you are living up to their standards.
Yeah. Don't ask our boss.
Oh, Daramid, she's a grumpy old witch. She just is quite determined to fight crime, you know. She's feels like she's the only justice in the city, and she's occasionally near to it, but not alone, not entirely.
Okay. Do we have anything else to ask the dear doctor?
He says, did she pay you? I can pay you if she didn't. He digs around in his desk
no.
and pulls together several bags of money. Looks
That
like
won't
he's
be-
trying to cobble together the 1,000.
Doctor, that
That
won't
won't
be
be
necessary.
necessary.
She paid us, and
Oh, all right. Well, I'll talk to her and settle it up. There's no need she needs spare this expense. I guarantee you that was her personal funds, not the city's.
oh,
Oh.
I didn't know
Don't
that.
worry. I'll
Why is
split
the
it
city
with her.
not funding this? If it's their
Well,
shit on the line.
Because you've seen what the public do when they hear there are zombies on boats in the harbor. They form a cult which forms a club which begins to party. They do the stupidest possible thing. And these tomes really are filled cover to cover with very evil ideas. And so we keep them very secret amongst us. The Order of the Paladin Eye is a society determined to never again let tyranny rule its love. Incompetence, sure, what can you do about that? But tyranny, no. We say no.
Professor, I'm going to ask you a question. Please don't take insult. I don't mean it as such. I only ask for the safety of all involved. Is there a more secure location for these tomes other than your personal safe?
He says, I doubt it. He says, I've paid for quite a bit of enhancements, you know. If you understand these things, I could explain it to you, but we don't have time. I'll just show you. He does the combination again, opens the safe, and you see there is rune work around the edge of it. And there is sort of a lesser version. You guys have somebody not terrible at spellcraft?
I have a
There you go.
6, I think.
His
Oh, yeah,
safe,
let me give it a go.
his safe is permanently enchanted with a little lesser, very concentrated, like 4 cubic foot version of Mage's Private Sanctum. While in that safe, they cannot be found with scrying spells or locate object. They cannot be detected with anything. They are gone from the world while they're in that safe. And then it has a good lock on it, like a DC 30 lock.
Doctor, based on the anti-scrying mechanisms that you've got in this safe, it does seem pretty secure, but there were no such mechanisms on us whenever we came here. So if anyone was trying to
You're
detect these
just
books,
carrying it in your pack, he smiles.
yes, it was in the handy haversack here.
He says, did you use that term colloquially, or do you mean it was an actual functioning handy haversack?
It's an actual functional handy haversack. Can you scry into those?
Well, he gives you the full Richard Thomas. And he says, well, my boy, no. Well, you can scry at them, but of course, the contents of that bag are not in this dimension.
No, of course. Okay. I say it is a real handy haversack. Look, and I pull out 2 shovels.
Oh, yes, that's why they call it a handy.
Oh, God damn it. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to delete all these books off of my sheet, unless we want to throw them in his safe.
Let me see. I'm going to put them on his sheet, actually. Are they still in your haversack?
They're in the Habler sack. I believe the manual of the Palatine Eye should be with the judge, and then the rest should go into his
I put
books.
that on Judge. Verified Madness. Serving your hunger. Umbral Leaves. Okay, you may... I'll delete them. Serving your hunger. Poof. Okay, he's got them.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Did it.
Okay.
All right.
Next mission.
We could handle the cult first, since we're getting kind of late in the session, but also more importantly, if we're going to go to the Black Whale, we might want to give the Church of Pharasma a couple of days to crank out haunt siphons.
Agreed. I'm also worried about what may happen with this fucking beast thing.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, we'll
The
have to keep our eyes out.
The next hearing for the beast is scheduled for 4 days' time.
Hearing.
Okay.
Can it speak?
The judge was oddly silent on the beast, other than telling us that he's in custody. It's in custody.
And that it really did a number on the courthouse. Or prison, or wherever they're holding it.
Did she
Under
tell us what
threat.
she wants done with the frickin' beast?
No,
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay, well.
She wanted us to do the cult and the Black Whale first, I believe.
Okay.
So we should try and knock those out before that hearing.
Alright, Colt first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Where do we go?
Knowledge local to shit for the cult.
Knowledge local on the university campus, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I can roll.
I use Oath of Anonymity to make myself look like a big titty freshman girl. So then people will talk to me.
God, roll bluff.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck, bud.
What you don't realize is that there are ass people in this town.
Natural one.
God damn.
Yeah, that's what you look like. You'll look like a natural one.
So
fellow
you are
kids.
a big titty college girl.
And the spell fails if they can
sounds
see
like
my face. So I've got to have
Jesus.
like a fun mask on, or like my big titty college girl hair is in front of my face.
Well, listen, with your natural
little
one
crust.
bluff and your pretty shitty plan to begin with, you get absolutely nowhere. Who else wants to try?
So much makeup that no part of your actual face is exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if I have an hour to meditate, I can disguise myself a little more. Or I could just put a hat on and disguise my horns. Because I'm red. I
That
have to
was
disguise
literally
myself more.
the Steve Buscemi hello fellow children. Hello fellow youths .gif.
It could have worked. It could have worked, but it didn't.
Can I meditate for an hour and get disguised self up in this bish?
Sure, go for it. It's a great idea.
Okay. Are you some
What are you thinking?
some archetypes have Tiefling have that innate ability, don't they, Toby? Is she not one of those?
Her
Of high-
innate ability is
Darkness,
hide from
probably.
undead and darkness.
Yep, it is dark.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If we don't have the time, it's okay.
No,
is.
it's fine. It's worth it.
Alright, so Toby, do I just add it and then...
Yeah, let's just, what we would do is, you know what you're switching out for it?
It's a really good question.
Switching out your color spray, perhaps?
Yes. Yeah, let's actually switch that out.
So you just zero that, and then you put a 1/1 in disguise
Oh,
self,
nice.
and then you cast it.
Okay. Wait, should I rest or...
No,
It's
you don't
kind
need
of a
rest. You spend an hour and
Okay.
switch the spell. Okay.
Alright, I have my horns kind of retract into my skull, hair,
Mhm.
normal looking color. It's white, and then my skin will not be red anymore.
Okay. Well, disguise
Oh.
self allows you. You could look like John Goodman.
I could literally
with
look like,
disguise.
yeah,
It's an illusion. If they touch you, their hands will like pass right through the John Goodman fat belly, because you'll still be coherent. It's purely visual. But you can look like
Okay.
anything.
I don't want to look like another person on campus. Probably that's not a good idea.
You just
I
want to
just-
subdue
can
your
I do, like,
your tieflingness
college-
and look like some other woman of roughly the
Yeah,
same size? Okay.
I'll go for Gaspar's hot college dot
Ugh,
JPEG.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, pretty mama. Oh, it's you.
Fucking Wizards Gone Wild. .mp3.
But it says the slots used. So, hold on. I guess I
Whoa.
didn't do that. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, 1 out of 1, and then tried to cast it and won't let my other
Oh,
arrows try.
hang on. I think we're having a
Fuck.
spell slot problem. I'll fix it.
That's slot.
That'll song and dance. Derp. Yeah, I see that. I had a macro to fix that at one point. All right, there it goes. So you can now roll a disguise check at +10, and roll me a bluff check while you're at it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow. You're only trying to bluff the fucking 20-year-olds.
Yeah. You're working with the X-Files factor. I want to believe the hot chick wants to talk to me.
That's funny.
Okay.
Disguise skill?
Do I have to? Oh, okay. Hold on. So much to roll.
So many buttons. Ah!
Button overload.
That's better.
Hell yeah. So that goes to a 34. The disguise is flawless. Your bluff check is a little wobbly, but it doesn't have to be that good when you have a 30 disguise. You look exactly like a student at Lipshide University. And now, one more skill check, I promise, and you're done. Knowledge level.
Knowledge local.
Yeah.
Okay.
You pretend to be a student. You have been a student here before. You dropped out or were kicked out at one point. It's up to you which one of those, but you know exactly how to bop around and blend in with the kids here. And you do so. And you hear a bunch of talk. You're specifically looking for stuff about the undead wannabe cult?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So,
the movement, as the kids are calling it, is called cosplay death.
God
what
damn
is it? Cosplay death?
Yeah, they smear white makeup on. They use makeup like stage makeup to look like they're like wounded or undead, and then they go places and shamble around as if they are zombies and reach out and try to
God
scare
damn.
the normies.
And that's who's in front of the fucking prison?
Uh huh.
Oh my god.
Which is cool because inside the prison is a much more real version of that.
Yeah.
We ain't the last generation. This world's fucked.
He's right though.
Okay, so I've already found out that they're called cosplay death by the youths. They smear white makeup on and just bramble about or
Yep,
amble
and
about, not
they
bramble.
like to go down on the boat docks across the bay from the nearest point you can get to the Black Whale and shamble around the docks, moaning and reaching towards the ships.
How long do they like to do this for?
Oh, all night. They bring music, they get drunk, they have been tolerated on the docks. The city guard is tolerating them on the docks because they agreed that they could party on the docks next to the Black Whale as long as they stop trying to get in little rowboats and go out to it. As long as
Yeah.
they stop doing it on like street cafes and other public places, scaring the citizenry.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's where you can expect to find them.
Okay. How long? Oh, I think we already asked this. When did they start, and like who started doing it for? Like who is there any like leader of the group or of the
They've been doing it a
movement?
couple times a week for like a month.
Okay.
And in the middle of it, there were some escalations. They supposedly a couple rowboats went out to the Black Whale and didn't come back, and the city guard just has sort of formed a perimeter around the whale. They're having a
Didn't come
staffing
back.
problem. Yeah.
Idiots. Cosplay's real good now.
Yeah, super realistic. Aura.
Aura.
Oh, the Sins haven't come back. Okay, and did you say if there was any leader or like origin teen or
Originators?
college kid or kids that first started this fad?
They're
Is there
not
beliefs?
sure. They're not sure who exactly started it, but you know, a couple of dudes from whatever frat, supposedly on the ones who rowed out to the boats and haven't been back yet. So, you know, whoever that Tad was, he's MIA.
I don't think the
The death fucking bite noise.
that's my favorite noise. Because it's got a human factor to it. That's what's weird about it. It's just like a
Yeah, the
human
human
intonation.
shit.
Oh my god.
Sid and I make that noise at each other in the house. Just walk around like,
Oh. It's
my new
everything.
text ringtone.
Yes. Okay, so they smear white makeup on. It's cosplay death. God, Jesus. They go down to the boat docks next to the prison, fool around all night. They bring music, get drunk. I'm just reading this back to, well, I don't know why I would be reading this back to someone I'm talking to. So let's go with I wasn't doing that, unless it's too late.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
All right.
Not weird at all.
Well done.
Good talk.
This is how I memorize notes for tests. That didn't help. Anyway. Couple of dudes. And then is it just to like be cool and in the in crowd, or do people believe they're going to reap any benefits or any good fortune that will, fall upon them or their families, or it's just like
It's
that's cool.
It is literally having a like Nazis and allies party, or like a Civil War reenactment. It is an incredible insensitivity of the moment by the younger generation who was not around when the country was under the tyrannical thumb of actual oppression from this sort of thing.
Yeah,
So
and presume
the youth are making fun of it because they've never experienced it. Although some of them that rode out to the bay, maybe they finally did.
Maybe they,
Maybe they got a taste of what it was like under the Whispering Tyrant.
Okay, so none of these college libs have ever seen an actual zombie in real life.
Pussies. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
They've never seen Grandpa, that's for goddamn sure.
God, I don't think many have seen Grandpa. Hell. they probably heard
We
us.
could probably do two birds, one stone if we just, like, if we go out to the Black Whale while these yokels are out there and we fight some zombies on the deck. Might scare them straight.
Well, I can go I don't know how long my disguise starts, but I can go with that crowd. I don't know how helpful that'll be, but just so there's not fucking CPUS officers.
We've also only got a few days. I was thinking we could also pretend to just think that they are undead and then
Try to fight them.
Start
Threaten
shooting
the
them
shit
in the
out
head
of
and
them.
cutting their heads off.
I like that.
yeah, you don't actually kill them.
No, of course not. We just scare them.
What are the laws like in this town? Can they legally be on the dock? Can't we just section the whole thing off as a crime scene, and then if they show up, we put them in jail? We just throw them in the Black Whale, and they get eaten by zombies.
The dock, I feel like, is not the part of the crime scene. It's out on the water or wherever the boats didn't return.
Yeah, the guard has let them onto a nearby pier and given
What the
them
fuck
that
for?
space
Yeah, so dumb.
Because they were going elsewhere in town. They were going to public places and shambling around as a zombie horde, which was triggering the old people who've actually seen such things. They were actually like causing PTSD of the boomer population.
Can we Could we bring a zombie on a leashed chain, like
You got Game of Thrones
Walking
season
Dead?
8? Yeah, I don't know.
Game of Thrones? Yeah.
Knowledge nobility for knowledge nobility or linguistics to know about CPUS and Lebstad, like city guard regulations concerning self-defense and qualified immunity if I reasonably believe someone is a zombie and beat them within an inch of their life.
Well,
Especially if they're poor.
yeah, there's a lot of things working for you as an officer of the law beating up a poor person. The issue is that a lot of these are Lippstadt University students, which means they are the kids of not poor people. And you would find that their families had ample legal representation.
God damn it.
And you know your boss, Judge Derimid, would not approve of anything negatively affecting the living civilian populace, even if they're
I
being
know.
stupid as fuck.
I know what we should do. Let's go to their party
That's
and make it super lame. We're all like old. We'll take all the professors and go to their party in this undead cosplay and make it so lame they don't want to do it anymore. Let's get like some university faculty and we show up and bop around in their shitty cosplay. And then they'll be like, oh, this is awful. The old people are ruining it. And they'll quit.
Playing with fire a little bit.
Or we could-
Can we cast any like
we color spray him?
riot, tear gas?
I mean, you haven't lived until you've glitter dusted a rave.
Hell yeah.
Cannot wait.
They just rave harder.
Yeah, I will only help.
Blind and covered in glitter, like flash banged, deaf, you know, just in a blur, they just go harder.
I liked the idea of going as sea puss and pretending we're convinced of what they are and not hurting them but scaring them. Because I don't think anyone knows we've come to interrogate these guys on campus today and have figured out their whereabouts. So I don't think anyone would have any reason to believe we didn't just like, we weren't patrolling and just stumbled down on that dock party, but
Yeah.
just as like a little, not alibi, but
Well,
for legal reasons.
What if we see? That's Sid. Building off that idea, we see a crowd of air quotes zombies, and we yell "undead" and we hurl a haunt siphon at them, and it won't do anything.
That's-
But they're loud as fuck.
that's expensive. That's an expensive
Very
crowd
expensive.
disbursement too.
I like it.
They'd probably fuck off. They'd be like, "We were nearly killed. We almost died."
I could also get ghost sound going. Can ghost sound like project into a? Let me look at it real quick.
Anybody have cause fear?
That'd be
Negative.
fucking nice. Ghost sound should be ranged, right? Oh, 25 feet. How loud? Equal to the noise from.
Or major image or hallucination, something like that.
Roaring lion is equal to the noise from 16.
We
I
need
don't
fucking
know.
Dramus. What's Dramus's alter ego?
The Great
The great-
Mysterio.
Yeah.
The Great
Yeah.
Mysterio.
Does anyone have silent image?
No, I have a
No.
+7 intimidate.
You need a bang though. I could,
What?
use one past the ears.
You need that.
I could probably do that. Roll under
Oh.
a 10, might explode a head or two.
We all need a bang from time to time.
This is a pathetic issue for the City Watch and us to be struggling with.
That is actually true. It's technically outside your jurisdiction, as it does not, from the sounds of things, involve any real undead.
Yeah, wait, why do we care about this? Why is this even a
They're-
problem? They're just like on the dock, but they're not going to the boat? As long as they don't go to the boat, we don't care,
Yeah,
right?
it's not like Derimid didn't task you guys with this. She just
Thought she
mentioned
had.
it as a
Okay.
problem.
Well,
Oh, okay. Fuck them.
yeah, I guess
Whatever.
we questioned. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I thought she wanted us to solve the cult.
Yeah, same.
No, you could fucking stir up shit. You could fucking go down to their dock party and jump in a dinghy and sail out to the Black Whale with your authority. And
I don't want to
Just
do
kinda
it while
go.
they're there, though.
Oh, I
they
because-
100% want to do it.
Oh,
you can, but they can't.
yeah, but what? Yeah.
We could
be
watch
like-
this. Be like a show for them. We could put on a show.
Well,
It'd be like
that's
the
fine.
end of Ghostbusters, while all of New York's like cheering for them as they go in the building.
I just wasn't sure if there are guards, because you said I think they set up a perimeter or something like that. If there are guards that are actively holding them back from actually jumping on any boats, or there's only one boat and that would be ours, and they have no way of doing that while they're drunk and spectating us doing it, then that's fine. I just don't want them to follow us out.
I think the guards are capable of
Yeah.
keeping them from doing that.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was anything in place for that. Aside from going, hey, stop that.
Okay, so screw the cult. We're not dealing with the cult.
Fuck the cult. Don't care. Wait
Let's
until
go to
there's hot
prison.
siphons to buy, and then we're going in.
Okay.
Let's go to Pyramid and let's find a fucking guard who knows what the hell's gonna be in Black Whale. So we're not going in totally blind.
And we're feeling good about our potions and everything that we have for going into the prison?
I am set on my personal healing items. I think we have a bunch of healing on Josh, but if you want
Yeah.
potions, you should check your sheet and make sure you got what you want.
I don't really need them.
Like if you've got a potion or if you've got some sort of healing, like a couple of cure lights or a cure mod,
I do not.
you might want to
I've-
go buy one.
Remember the rough shit we got into the last time we tried to take a prison?
Would have been nice. Yeah, I'll go buy
Remember
some.
all the separation?
Must
Remember
be
all the
fucking
skeletons?
nice.
Must be fucking nice. Where do I? Oh, do I go to?
Grave charge. You got to walk your
Yes,
little token
I've-
over there.
No, I want
Walk
to
your
walk.
little happy ass right over there.
It's never happy. Oh, and I have to put money. God damn it! I hate transferring funds.
You guys want to talk to a former Black Whale stationed guard?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me some
We asked-
knowledge local or diplomacy to gather that information.
Ah, 7.
Okay.
Did mine roll
That's a
to me?
-2 to Denvaya's 20. Guys are just hilarious today. So 18 diplomacy. You are able to find a guard who used to work the Black Whale. He is at the local guardhouse, which you guys can walk into with your officer badges, no problem.
We do so.
Okay. One second.
Can I cast a scroll of protection from arrows, or is that an arcane spell?
A scroll of protection from arrows.
Yeah, grave charge sells one.
There's a
You might
wand,
have-
too, if
Might
you
have to
want.
pull up the spell and see if it lists.
I think that's an
Inquisitor.
arcane,
Gotcha.
but I don't know if it's on Inquisitor spell list.
Would I want Shield of Faith? I know Denvaya has it.
I'll usually cast it on you.
But
It's a sorcerer
You
slash
could
wizard
use
spell.
shield if you get a shield. Stack that mage armor,
Yeah, shield is what you want.
and it's
Um,
minute per level rather than rounds.
Sid, do you have the money to buy this spell of protection from arrows, since there's probably a zombified Tengu archer somewhere in that boat?
yeah, I do.
I can't cast it, but you should buy it and then cast it on basically anyone, because anybody getting shot is bad.
Hold on. I gotta move stuff around while I do this.
Yeah, if you're gonna cast on somebody, probably myself or Dismas.
Yeah.
That's probably who they're gonna go
If-
after.
If we're pretty sure, I can probably allot 2 slots to it, if we want.
We'll figure that out later. It's just important that we buy the spell now.
Protection from arrows. Okay, got it.
Yes, ma'am. And if you need some money, I can give it to you.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
I got 261 gold if you need.
Is it worth buying Potion of Cure Crit? They have it, and I could probably buy it.
That's a lot of healing.
It's 1,100 gold, but it is a lot of healing. That's a good, like, oh shit, everyone's dead and I'm almost dead. It's that
Yeah.
item. I bought a potion of cure serious for the same reason.
I had no. Oh yeah.
You remember when Tim was dead and had ghoul fever
Oh, I remember.
and hiding in a fucking boat?
I'll
Yeah,
remember.
that would've
All
been
right.
nice there.
That was very. It would have been really nice. Is it worth investing in a scroll of Cure Crit? Masks.
You probably can't cast that. Probably too high level.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Here, Toby, can you throw this potion of cure moderate wounds and the 2 potions of Cure Light Wounds from my sheet to Sid's, because I can cast Cure Light on myself, and I've got a potion of Cure Serious.
Yeah, just a second.
Sure,
Well, yeah.
thank you.
I
I
am.
don't think I can cast Cure Crit Mass. I think that's probably a 4th or 5th level.
Well, we're 4, so this is level 3.
No, 4th or 5th level spell.
Right. So caster level 3, I can't do that yet. I'm gonna also get a scroll of Cure Light for myself.
Can you cast that as an arcane spell?
Oh fuck, maybe not.
Cure Crit Mass. It's Cleric 8. I am nowhere near that.
Sid, you cannot cast Cure Light. That's a cleric spell.
Looks like I'm gonna be selling. I was so excited.
Damn.
Yeah, that was silly.
Okay. Toby, permission to learn protection from arrows just so I have it in there.
Sure.
And should I ask you every time or no? Just don't want to.
No, you can. If you have the scroll of it, you can learn it. I'm good with that.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not like jumping the gun or
at all.
bypassing
Mhm.
anything I shouldn't be. But cool.
Nah.
That is good to know. Ah,
I ain't worried about it. I'll still kill the shit out of y'all idiots.
yeah, that feels good. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks.
What is DRD? What class is that?
It's dynamite.
DRD?
Yeah.
Def DRD.
I don't know.
I have 40 gold about the potion to cure critical wounds.
It's called. It's in the description. It's Cleric
Oh my
8
God,
and then
Tim.
DRD 9. I've never seen that abbreviation.
It might be a prestige class or an archetype or something. I don't know.
Maybe so. Yeah. That's random.
Mara?
Arr.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Wow. I don't think it's that.
Dick Rippin' Dodger.
What?
I don't know.
No, I think you do.
Oh, I do, but it's for me to know and you to find out.
Hopefully never.
Yeah, hopefully never.
Okay.
Y'all want me to add
You wanted me to move a potion from Gaspar to Kavira.
Squid.
Yes, please. Both Cure Light Wounds potions and the Cure Moderate Wounds potion.
I have, please note, I already have a cure. Okay.
Oh. Because I have 3 of those.
Does Finn have any cure
Thank you,
potions
Toby.
on her?
Thank you,
Hmm?
Toby.
Finn has too much gear. Oh, wait. She sold this axe. That'll help. Still has too much gear for a low strength character. Why the fuck is Finn's backpack so goddamn heavy? Holy shit. Alright. Alright. Hang on, I gotta fix something on Finn here. Since we're in the city, Finn's gonna go all weightless currency. And then not be over encumbrance. Okay, yeah, Finn's got some healing potions.
Okay, good.
Has Cure Light, 1 Cure Mod, Wand of Ray of Frost. Yeah. No problem.
Good. All right, then. What we do?
If it's the next day, we can go try and buy haunt siphons from Grave Charge.
You go to Grave Charge, and they have 4 Hunt Siphons available. And they say that they are planning to make 4 a day for the foreseeable future, because they're awesome.
So, what will they give us as credit because we taught them how to make those? How many haunt siphons can we have?
They will give you 2 for free.
Oh.
Excellent. I am broke.
Okay, well I can buy the other 2.
Sure, we're going into the fucking dog's nest.
How much are they?
320 apiece.
320, yeah. I got
Sweet.
it.
You got it? Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
I'm just-
discuss your super secret mission for the city with the church?
Mm,
You know the church would be likely sympathetic, but it also would be betraying your charge a little bit to share that information.
mm.
I bought
Could we-
2.
Could we tell like one
Dismas and
high-ranking
Gaspar,
person?
you guys know the church. Is there a high-ranking official that's worth cluing in?
That would be a difficult diplomacy check to get an audience with such person well above your station.
What about someone at our station that we know and like?
Our station is badass. There's no badasses in this church. Fuck it.
I think we put 2 of the hot siphons on Kovira,
Okay.
and then, or we could all just take 1. That might be simpler.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Folks are fine with that.
Dinvaya, did you already have one?
I do have one. Yes.
So do you want to put another one on her, guys? Or
If
Yeah.
someone doesn't have
Two-
one,
Oh,
2 on
wait.
Kovira. 2 on Kovira then.
Somehow I have
Yep.
3 already. So there was an existing one on my person before. I'm not sure if that was a mistake.
We left Ravengrow with
You have
Okay.
few.
I have
Few
3
of 'em.
total then, just to be
Okay.
clear.
Dismas. Do you have a hot siphon 2.0?
I do. I have 1.
Okay, so we have 1 more laying around.
But everyone's equipped right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take the last one. So I've got 2. Kovira has 3. Dismas has 1, and Dinvaya has 2.
I have one currently. Did you give me another?
I can.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Dinvaya
We
has
did.
2.
Because we bought 4, Kovira got 2 of them, I got 1, and Dinvaya got 1.
Great.
Which means I only have 1. I don't have 2.
My final question is, do you guys want me to equip what would it be called? Pro arrow? Protection from arrows?
Well, they had a badass archer, and he sounds like he died on the boat. So he might be a zombie badass archer on the boat.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
your call, but it could be useful.
I can do
There's a
that.
lot of spells that'll definitely be useful. Like acid arrows, good. Melt zombies, shit.
Yeah, probably I should switch to Jayet. Acid arrow and what else can I equip? I can only do 2? Sad.
What's my current loadout, Toby?
Of spells?
Yes, sir.
Well, you're cheating. You've had like 4 buffs on for 3 days, so turn those on.
Oh, yeah. Told you I'm a badass.
You're running Weapon of Awe, Spiritual Weapon, Pro Evil Communal, Bear's Endurance. And then you're running Shield of Faith 2 times, Divine Favor 2 times, Bless, and Burning Hands.
Okay. I have Pro Evil Communal.
You do.
Okay.
I also have a wand of it that I could click on all of us. If we want to do that. Got 50 charges. You want to save
Okay.
that spell slot?
You guys ready to go get set up for this?
Yeah.
Nar. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
You're not ready?
No, I'm not ready because I'm moving.
You got the
Balls around.
wand,
Okay.
Tim, you have the wand of
I have
Pro
a
Evil
wand
Communal?
of Shield of Faith and a wand of Protection from Evil. It's not communal. I'm going to have to click it on all of you.
Okay, we've got 50 charges though. Toby, let's swap out Pro Evil Communal with Bull Strength then.
Okay.
And also, it says I have 1 too many spells, but I don't see how I do because I thought I did it right, but I guess not.
Let's see.
Your sheet might be fucked
Which
up.
level?
2nd level.
Well, the problem is you're underneath grave charge, so I can't click on you. Stop that. All right. Second level. I think what has
Oh.
confused you is
I see.
the ones that have a
Yes.
little hand next to them
Mhm.
are your domain, and one of those doesn't count. So you
Yep.
might as well carry one domain spell, either
You
Scorching
are
Ray,
right.
Locate Object, or See Invis.
Yep. Okay.
That's what tricked you.
Okay.
So you do have to take away one of these others.
Oh, rats. Okay. Oh. All right. Goodbye, create pit. Okay. Good to go.
Okay.
And then does like if or when we're in combat, is that, well, can I cast mage armor right now? Since
We
we're
cast it when we're rowing out to the boat.
Yeah,
Probably.
okay, yeah, that's better. Okay.
So the conversation with the guard, whose name is Lawrence, and he used to be a guard on the Black Whale about a year ago. That's a 12 diplomacy from Dimvaya. Who all's talking to him? Do
I'll
you
assist.
buddy up to him on a social scene? Do you find him on duty and show your officer's badge and say, sit down and tell us everything you know? How do you go about it?
The second option, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we take the official approach.
You find
Nobody
him
wants to
on
be friends
duty.
with us anyway.
Yeah, that's true. You guys are the weirdos of the police force. That's a -2 from Tim. Brings
Take
your
that.
total to a 10, but you use
Hell
your authority to
yeah.
intimidate instead of diplome. And he's like, what do you want to know about that shithole?
Yep, everything.
He says, well, I mean, I worked there for a few months, but God, it's been a while and it's terrible. I don't. Well, I mean, it's 6 hulks tied together. There's little floaty wood bridges that go between them, either at the water line or at the deck line, if the decks are close to the same level. There's no real mast or sailing gear on top of them anymore. They're all double anchored, so they don't move much. They float and bobble around. You can get seasick on them, but they don't really move much. And they've all got, you know, like the crew quarters, the middle deck of the ship, whatever the fuck you call it. Not the top, but not the bottom deck. The middle
The
deck.
trachea.
Okay. The trachea has a lot of
Yeah,
prison
man, you got it.
cells in it, like locks. They added locks and little doors and shit. Wherever there was a room, they put a lock on it and made it a cell, and that's basically it. So you got 6 ships with 6 tracheas and a couple dozen cells in each trachea.
Okay, what's on top decks?
Is that Varisian or something? Is trachea the Latin word for middle deck of a ship?
What's on a top deck?
The top deck is usually a bunch of us, but you know, a few archers, a few guards walking around. You know, patrol. Stand and watch. When you're on watch, you just fucking wander around. That's what it means.
How
And
many cells? Oh, sorry, go
There's
on.
nobody. There's been nobody on there last month or so, I know.
How many cells per trachea?
Depends on the ship. The... Fuck.
What's the range?
What are their goddamn names? They call them by the names of the ship. The the only easy way to get on is on the Cutlass, which is the northernmost ship. He sort of pulls out a bar napkin or whatever paper is near at hand. If you guys are at a precinct, he grabs a piece of paper and ink and draws the layout of the ships and shows you this.
Ooh, okay.
Oh. That's a
And
nice
you
trachea.
You can see that he says this top one here at the top right that goes like the bows pointing east and the sterns pointing west. They call that the Cutlass. And then The one down and to the right of it, a little southeast of it, that was the sable skull. And then this one kind of in the middle, this real big one, and the long one in the middle with black, like black oak sides. It's called the Riftwake. I think it was a pirate ship a long time ago. Came up the river to get away from pirate hunters and got stuck in the river, and now it belongs to Lepstadt. This top one up here at the northwest is the Scorching Marie. This other big one down southwest, just southwest of the Riftwake, is the just called the Wave, I think they call it. And then this little tub of shit, the southwest, is called the Talisman. And so, you know, each trachea is known by the ship that it's part of.
All right.
And then there's so many cells in each trachea, so it'd be like Cutlass, cell 12. It'd be how you'd find somebody or put somebody in their cell.
So what's the largest ship? The Sable?
The Riftwake's probably the biggest. The Sable's not that big. It's medium big. The Cutlass is a wide-ass tub of shit. It's a big river liner, but the Riftwake was an ocean-going vessel. I think maybe the Wave was too. They're very long, deep keel. You can, on really low tide days, you can kind of feel them settle on the bottom. That's how deep they go.
So Riftwake is the biggest. How many cells on that trachea?
Well, if it had masts, or how many cells?
How many
Cells.
prisoners approximately?
Prisoners could it hold?
Shit, I don't know, 2 or 3 dozen. Probably a couple dozen on the Cutlass. They pretty much use the Scorching Marie as a dining hall for the guards. There's a kitchen on its trachea instead of cells. And the Wave, the Wave they hadn't really converted into cells yet. You could lock people up there because the Wave has these benches on its trachea with manacles. I guess people used to get chained there and they'd row. So you could chain people up there temporarily. Like sometimes when we were overflowing, we'd put people there.
Do we? Oh god.
The Sable Skull's probably got 2 dozen cells. The Talisman's got 2 dozen cells on the trachea. But yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So on average, a couple dozen per ship is what we're looking at.
Yeah, and then the lowest level of the Wave, the hold of the Wave, has maybe a couple dozen cells too. And we use the lowest deck of the Cutlass, the northeasternmost ship. We use that one to store shit. That's where
Like
we had
what
all
kind
the
of shit?
supplies, food, and barrels of water, weapons. That was where our guards' armory was.
Do you have like an inventory or like manifest rather of who was being held at the time shit hit the fan?
Oh,
Like
I don't
the
know.
latest one?
No, a couple hundred shit asses.
We never took record of
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't anybody you'd know. It wasn't the fucking Mosswater Marauder up in that shit. It's nobody's.
That's what they want you to
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else on the lower floors of any of the other ships?
Mm,
You said
I
there's
don't
3
think
floors
so.
per ship, correct?
usually, yeah. I hadn't seen every corner of it. I walked deck patrol. I've been below deck a few times to take a prisoner here or there. People die on there, you know. It's not. It's a pretty bad prison as far as they go.
Do you know any guard who
We've seen
served
worse.
longer than you?
I mean,
That's
we
still
all
around?
got those of us. I was reassigned. I finally got a city patrol job, which is same pay, same hours, same job, better smells. And you indeed see by the way you found him that he is on like midnight to 8 a.m. patrols in a part of town that is filled with bakeries and restaurants. So he wanders around in the dark for 8 hours, and towards the end of his shift, he gets the smell of baked bread. It's a pretty good deal compared to this job. compared to his
I'm
present
glad you
job.
moved up in the world. Do you know
Oh,
of an
yeah.
old timer who worked in the prison a long time that we could talk to?
I don't, but I didn't make many friends on this job. It was pretty dreary. Most of us, there's got to be hundreds of guards that used to work there. It was a heavy staffing place. Probably 24 guards on duty for years and years. You could find others, but if you touch base with a few of them, you'll find that none of them knows much more than this guy.
Okay. That's what I wondered if
And
there
he
was
was
any
at least
really.
able to kind of sketch the orientation of the ships.
Yeah.
The Cutlass is facing east, the Sable Skull is southwest, Riftwake and the Wave are both pointed northwest, and the Scorching Marie's pointed east, the Talisman's pointed north. But they're all just kind of squished against each other, so it doesn't really matter.
So the only way onto the shit show is Atlas? Any other ways aboard?
The Cutlass has a little dock on the north side of it. It's got a little crane to pull up a dinghy if you need to. It has dinghies on the deck. Was designed to be the only way in and out of the prison. The others, you could swim and try to scale the sides or some shit like that, but they've deliberately removed anything that would help you climb, so it'd be difficult.
Okay. Any other questions for Lawrence, team?
I think we know what we need to know.
Okay.
Sounds like about 20 guys per boat. And if they're all nobodies, then, buff to shit, descend to deck, kill 25 zombies, go again. Watch out for the big scary things like the whatever's been turning them into undead on this nightmare boat, and whatever happened to the original Seapuss team 2 months ago. Presumably, they're all dead and now, 4th or 5th level undead on these boats.
Sounds about right.
Be like fighting us, except if we detect it as undead. Which would make us way easier to kill.
All right. Shall we go to the docks and see how to get aboard?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Party moves down to the docks.
Bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Dog time.
Dock time.
Warhammer 40k Dock Tide.
As night settles over the city, it begins to rain.
It's raining on us?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Hate the rain. Hate getting wet.
Hate getting wet. You should date me.
Wow.
Wow. Came back at the right time.
That's right.
Okay.
All right. What do we find at the docks, Toby?
Well, you find a dark and stormy night with a lot of somehow colored lighting ahead of you. As you weave through the streets, you can see and you can hear music ahead of you along the docks.
God damn it.
Yep.
Damn motherfucking party sons of bitches.
Well, let's keep going.
Do we have any inkling if those guarding the black whale know what is happening aboard the black whale? They know it's full of zombies?
Oh, you talk to anybody in the city and they know that the prison got infected with the zombie plague a month and a half ago, and Seapuss went in there and got their asses kicked and haven't been back out. No
Wow.
member of Seapuss has been seen since they went in.
Okay.
And the city just declared the guard to form a perimeter around it. Don't let anybody in. The only people who have been in since then are a bunch of dumbass partiers who somehow got through the dragnet, and
Haven't been
were
seen
told not
since.
to pursue them aboard, and they have also not come back.
I guess it's... Part of me is wondering why not burn all the ships and sink them, or why not fill them with guards and kill everything? But I guess both of those would be really costly to the city because they need this as a prison, and they
Yeah.
would lose a shitload of guards if they just stormed it.
It's also, you guys are the undead experts. Ceepus is supposed to be the undead experts. And so you guys know that if you send in 25 guards and it goes poorly, because there were 20 guards on it initially, like you've
Then we
already
have 20
lost.
more. Yeah.
You've already lost 24 guards, and then you lost half a dozen Ceepus operatives who were undead experts like you are. So throwing another bunch of guards at it is, in your mind, there's a possibility, a strong possibility, where you're just adding more undead. It's like
Right.
fighting the Horde in
Yeah.
Game of Thrones. It's how that should have played out.
So are there, we think, 200 prisoners plus 25 guards per ship?
25 guards total across all the ships.
Okay. I was going to say, that's going to get fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we're
Okay.
looking at around 200 tangos all told.
This will be the most undead any of you have seen. In a while. Well,
Probably around
actually, you guys have been to
230, 240.
Gallowspire. You've seen more.
Yeah, Gallowspire was a lot of undead.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to pause here, or can we buff up and cut a bunch of zombies in half?
You can.
I wanna kill-
We can go a little farther.
Kill
Yeah,
something.
good to go.
I
Buff
got
to fuck.
time if you do.
I have
Anna-
no plans, no job, no prob.
Anna's coming over to make a shitload of chicken tikka masala.
Oh,
Fucking A!
and
Yeah. So we've got that to look forward to.
Yum, 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 yum.
damn son,
Oh, said her tikka masala is so good. Have you
bro.
had it?
Her anything she cooks is so good. I've not, and that is
Yeah.
exactly what I will be
Good.
having
She
in
good at the
marriage.
We've
Thing she
asked
could
her.
have do.
We've asked her to reproduce the shaka tacos when you come.
Oh,
Please.
She does a fucking bang on shaka taco. It feels like you're there. It's so good.
Oh,
yeah.
Got all the
it's-
sauces. I can't believe it, honestly.
all I need is like a sun lamp, some greenery, a fan with a warm breeze and mist, and I'll be right back there.
And 2 bothersome dogs.
I got a water bottle. I can just squirt you in the face with a water bottle.
That's
yeah.
perfect. It's it's on.
Okay, you guys head down to the docks,
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pretty. Oh
and
my
there
God.
is a party going on here. They are using some sort of magical lighting.
Of course they are.
Little fox. Hey, that's cool.
God
They're
damn
listening.
it, dude.
They're listening to Undead Mouse.
That was really good.
That's good. Yeah. I mean, if I had some Rob Zombie, which I probably
Oh yeah. Zed's Dead is also is one. There's so many good ones.
What's going on here?
Okay, I mean I can't imagine we'll have issue just walking through. We should just confirm with these guards here what we're doing. And the
Okay.
guards, the guys guarding the prison, do they will they spook if we row up to them, or is there a way to just
No, you
make
walk
sure
up walk up to the docks by near the party, and the guards let me put this on there for you. The guards have a boat here that they
Nice.
are guarding from the partiers to prevent them from getting on it. And the
tough
partiers
job.
are just dancing. Mostly they're like shuffling around to the beat. Some of them are playing instruments, some of them have drums, and they're shuffling together. It's just kind of idiotic. And
walk-
everybody has like bad makeup that's running in the rain, but they're having a good time. And when they see you guys pull up, they're like, "What the fuck? How come they're getting in the boat?"
See, push, you fucking idiots, go home.
Nice
I walk
timing,
up-
Sid, Josh.
I walk up to the nearest partier and cast Detect Undead on him.
He writhes and raises his hand in the air and does like gibberish, you know, talking in tongues and church things.
Dismiss, I don't have Detect Undead. Would you cast it on this fool? I detect evil on him.
Yeah.
We scan him.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
This mashup.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, beautiful. Can we detain one of them just for shits and giggles? Like, I'm gonna be a zombie. Okay.
They're like, oh, I feel the spirit of death inside me.
No. What you feel
He's
is
like
being a
thrusting
moron.
his crotch in sort of a zombie fashion. He smells like
zombie.
cheap beer.
You detect is pathetic.
You detect as a sumbitch.
That needs to go in the Carrion Crown channel. The quote.
You detect as pathetic. I think that's the title.
Yep. Let me go ahead and pin that. That's a good one.
Turn to the guards and ask, are there any more of you in the area? Or is it just you two?
He says it's just us. You guys aren't here to relieve us, I imagine.
No.
In a manner of speaking. We're going aboard.
They look at you and they look at each other and are like, holy shit, dude. Goodbye.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
If, well, you guys got bows?
Got one. Turns to his buddy who's got a bow.
one bow?
It's just to shoot these assholes if they try to get on the boat.
What's the range from here to the boat?
About 300 feet.
Oh, Jesus. Wouldn't matter even if they both had bows. We could have 100 guards here. They wouldn't hit shit.
I signed to the team. Do we
Wouldn't
have
be much
them
of a
row?
prison if it was easy to get on or off.
I signed to the team. Do we have the guards row us to the boats and then bring this dinghy back so there's not a way for escapees to make it to shore?
Shit.
Um,
Escapees could walk to shore.
yeah, they're zombies. What skill is it to row a boat?
Walk to shore? How can they walk to shore if it's in the fucking...
They're undead. They could walk along
They
the
can-
bottom.
They don't breathe.
Ah, touche.
You seen
Okay.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
I ain't neither. I ain't seen shit. Fuck you, Sid.
You honestly should,
God
Josh.
damn it.
The first one's pretty cool. I know he's making a blind joke, but if you haven't caught that movie, Josh, it's pretty good. The music's good.
Yeah.
and Johnny
I
Depp's
actually
good.
have seen.
Okay.
Well, I saw the first two. I gave up after that because I didn't give a fuck.
No, the first one's okay, and then they get super dumb.
What skill is it to
So
row the
bad.
boat in the storm?
Is it a riding check?
I got 3. Anybody got better than that?
Nope.
Holy fuck. Dismiss? You on push talk, bud? What's your ride?
My ride is an 8.
Oh, excellent.
I do not assist.
I also don't assist.
Fucking step in the boat
I can.
and sit
How
my
deep
ass
is-
down.
How deep's the water?
Ooh, there we go.
Okay, but
I
this
wanna-
is legit what the partier's music sounds like. It is the acoustic cover of the Cranberries' Zombie.
They did an acoustic cover?
No, Stariolsa did.
Oh, okay.
The like Viking group.
I step onto the boat and look up at the guards and I say, if we're not back in 10 hours, they ain't gonna have to cosplay no more. Let's go, boys and girls.
That's okay.
Dismiss, I have a 3. You probably don't want me to assist.
Nah, I got a 27. We,
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
Dismas
he
got it.
fucking.
He gets on the tiller, kicks
Holy
off the pier with one foot, nods to the guards on the dock who salute you both, salute all of you. Like they do a proper respectful salute. Bye, brothers, sisters.
See you in a few hours.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
With an asterisk at the end of the night. Okay, we're all swimming.
Where's
No!
God damn it!
Dismas
Yeah,
is.
this song it kind of slaps though.
Yeah, it's
It
kind of
does.
good slap. How can she slap?
How can she slap?
What were we saying, Sid? I ran you over.
Nah, it's okay. The boat already ran me over.
How long will it take us to get out there?
Minutes. And you're gonna need some lights. It's getting dark.
I cast light on myself.
I'm
And-
casting. Oh, God, God, God.
Then I activate an ever-burning torch.
Okay.
It has a continual flame spell on it. Does not emit heat. I got 2 of them.
Nice. You can just hang that off your belt then.
Hey, Toby.
Yeah.
I would love to cast Mage Armor and Pro Evil, but it says the charge insufficient charges, unless
God damn
there's
it.
something
Did
I can
all
fix.
of your spells get fucking...
I could have fucked
busted?
them, to be honest.
No, it ain't you. This happened once before.
I
You
could
might
have
have to go
fucked them.
through. Yeah.
Stop that.
Okay, mage armor fixed. Oh my god, all your spells are broken. I'll fix them after this session, Sid. but,
No worries, no worries.
Yeah,
Oh,
put
Sid,
your
you
buffs
don't need
up.
to take. You don't need to take Pro Evil. I'm gonna.
Oh.
While we're in the boat, whenever we're about a minute or 30 seconds out, I'm gonna click Pro Evil and Shield of Faith on all of us.
Okay. Do you want, since it seems you always get fucked the most by our enemies somehow, would you like to be the recipient of my protection from arrows spell?
We'll save that until we're in
Oh.
a fight with that guy.
Yeah, because we're not sure if we're even gonna encounter him. Okay.
Yeah, and probably put it on Didvaya or Dismas, because I think that
They
he'll
heal.
probably try to
Yeah.
engage the ranged core.
Yeah, that makes sense, and I might make sure that we have some healing boys.
But yeah, I've got 2 ever-burning torches on my belt, and I've cast light on my badge, so I'm just like a dude with 3 flashlights in Night Factory right now.
Accurate.
We need a fucking flashlight for Dismas' gun.
Be honest though.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What
Be
about
fun.
You need to put a
We strap-
flashlight on the top of your fucking gun.
Yeah, we
I'll
can
put
strap
light
an
on his-
ever-burning torch to your gun.
Just light on his bayonet.
Oh,
Does
I do that.
this factory during the daytime? Is there any visual difference by
Yeah.
It's much
Much.
darker at night.
Okay, that's absolutely nightmare fuel.
It's terrifying.
No.
Yeah, no, it's scary at night if you don't have a flashlight. Even with a flashlight, it's pretty.
Yeah,
Your field of view is
not great. And they've made audio worse. Tim told me, so that's probably a trip.
Audio's
It's
no
broken.
longer any help at all.
It's not a concept. It
Yeah.
sounds like.
It's really just a lie.
Yeah.
It's all a lie.
Okay,
It's
as we
all
approach, it takes me fucking. Is Finn actually here on this boat with us?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
It takes me 8 rounds, but everybody gets Pro Evil and Shield of Faith. I'm just like fucking pre-painting us forever until these wands are spent.
Wait, if Shield of Faith is on me, is that a buff I should add, or does it just help with what
Yes,
do?
it is a buff you should add.
Oh,
it should
I-
increase your armor class by 1.
2?
I do not know how to add that.
Not sure.
I don't know what level these wands are.
They're minimum level, whatever they are. But if
Level
it's spell,
1.
if it's spell you can cast, you can go off your own per level.
Oh, really?
Sure.
That's. Are you sure? That's huge.
That's just a couple minutes.
But they're wands. I'm like Tarkov painkillers. Like I'm never
I
gonna
know.
not be pre-pained.
I know. You might as well. Just spend your charges.
Okay.
That's just Toby saying he's going to completely fuck us.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Well, got a million ways to kill you.
Is there a way? How do I? Add.
She needs
maybe?
the shield of
New
shield of
buff.
faith
I
buff.
think Shield of Buff. I like
Yeah.
that better.
Okay,
Oh, I think I might be able to add it actually. Can I give it a try?
sure. From
Might
the
slow us
compendium
down,
of
but-
buffs? No, just drag it
Yeah,
in.
he is. Shield.
Looking for the port of this, and it's just
Faith.
right fucking in front of me. I'm such a
PF dash
fucking
buffs or common buffs? There's two
Commander
Shield of
Dash?
Faith.
Nothing.
Okay.
I was looking for something. It's just
Search
completely
'em
right in
both,
front of
Sid.
me. Such an idiot.
Well, they're both showing. So there's two showing up. There's Shield of Faith common buffs and Shield of Faith PF buffs, and I don't know which one I'm supposed to pick.
They're
It doesn't
both,
matter.
either one's the same. Do the common
Sweet.
buffs one, though.
Sure thing. Thank you.
2 different compendiums, some of the same content.
Okay. Rad.
Then Vi, I'm turning on your Shield of Faith and
Thank
your protection from evil. And I will spend 4 charges on each wand.
How long is? Sorry, weapon of awe. That's rounds, right?
Yeah, I think that's a short one. I'll check.
How about bull strength and bear's endurance?
Those are minutes per level.
Those are minutes per level. Gaspar, do you want either of those?
No, not yet. I'm just churning through. I'm just putting wand charges on for the initial hit to the boat. Whenever we enter an area that might have enemies, but we're not sure enough to spend big buffs, I'm just gonna click these.
Okay.
I don't want to be too liberal with it because it
For
will
sure.
get expensive. But I figure we're approaching a boat. We should have something on us. Dismas, don't forget to turn on your buffs. Shield of Babes.
He
And
moved
ho
in his
evil.
chair. I think he heard you. He's muted, but he moved in his chair. He's moving.
You're not transmitting.
Pro evil and
Shield of Faith.
shield of. I've never had shield of faith on me before.
What?
And Pro Evil's AC bonus of +2 doesn't factor in on your tokens. You just got to remember it if you're hit by an evil creature. Your AC should be 2 higher.
Okay.
Actually, it does, because I have it set to do that. Since you guys, in this campaign, most of what we fight is evil, I have it just fully configured. But it is a deflection bonus, so it doesn't stack with like a ring of protection. So if you have a ring of protection, pro evil and that don't stack, you still want pro evil on for the saves and the extra save versus mind control. It's still really great.
Fucking pro evil. We have no cloaks. We have no rings. We're such idiots.
I have both. I'm missing 1 AC bonus for Pro Evil because I have a Ring of Deflection and then I have an Amulet of Natural Armor 1, and I'm not getting any AC from Pro Evil.
Let's see. Your AC is Shield of Faith is doing 2. Your armor is 7, so that's 19. Your war metal is 1, and your dex is 1.
And then the badge is 1.
It's not stacking, probably because Shield of Faith is also a deflection bonus. Shield of Faith does not stack with Pro Evil or Rings of Prot. They're all the same thing.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that.
But again, Shield of Faith is the best armor class you can get because it gets better the higher level you get. And Pro Evil is crucial mainly for that extra save against mind control.
Okay, so whenever we're doing shit like this, I just shouldn't use the Shield of Faith charges because they won't stack.
Yeah, they won't stack with Pro Evil. So you can undo
Okay.
those if you wish.
Yeah, I'll undo those.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Eventually your Shield of Faith will go up to being +3, +4, +5, and then it'll be worth doing.
Right. Yeah, I want some 6th.
Yucks.
So you guys should turn off the Shield of Faith. I'm just going to give us Pro Evil because it's Shield of Faith is just wasted.
Shield of Waste.
The other reason to do it is if you're facing something that's going to dispel you a lot. Multiple layers of buffs.
It's
You
really
guys
cool that
row
the
out?
sheet calculates all that.
And you are up against the side of the Cutlass, the northernmost ship.
Oh. All roll perception. Why not? Good.
I want to throw a grappling hook over the side of the ship.
Okay.
Is that a climb check?
Cast grappling hook.
It is a climb check, yeah.
It's got
we-
50 feet of silk rope on it.
Do we need to throw the fucking hook?
Is there a ladder that we just don't see?
Yes, no,
There's
there's
a-
a ladder.
There's
Oh,
a yeah.
There's a
There's a
crane,
fucking duck.
there's a ladder. This is over here.
We did roll perception, and then I don't think we waited to hear if we saw.
No.
No, we didn't.
that is that. Yeah, I did that.
I love it though.
Perception. We send Kovira. Stick your head up. See if it gets chopped off. Be sneaky about it though.
Nice.
I'm still gonna throw the grappling hook
not.
because I don't want us all to get stuck on one ladder if there's enemies right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down to descend rapidly if need be as well. Oh my god.
That one transmitted.
I know. Oh, she is mewing up a storm.
We should also secure the dinghy to the fucking
Yes.
to the cutlass so we don't get stuck here.
Am I up on the?
Yes.
It looks like you put me on the ship.
Yep.
Dismiss. Secure the
Oh.
dinghy, please.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Just out of curiosity, who was here for the original CPUS adventure? Because I know the shovel guy was Brent.
I was not. Harrison's not
Shaftry was one
transmitting,
of
but
them.
Harrison was there, I believe.
I was there.
I don't
You
know
were?
that that was, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, so Harrison's the only one who needs to protect his meta knowledge,
Okay.
but
Toby.
he's good at that. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'd also like to activate hide from undead, but
Okay.
I'm running into that charge issue again.
Let me check. Something just like did this because your
I
sheet did not have this problem, and now it does. There's some mod
Probably
that
me.
does it, I think.
Yeah.
It ain't you. Okay, that's
coulda
fixed. I
clicked-
fixed all your main spells. Now I'm fixing
Thanks.
your other ones.
Figure if I'm on the ship first, I should probably.
Fixed.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I'm up there. Should I roll perception just to see if I see any
Yeah,
immediate
perception, and you already rolled stealth.
pretty garbage? Got a yelling beast at my desk.
Good, good.
Good.
Hang on a second. Whatever migration tool or whatever did it, it did it to a couple of Josh's spells. So let me
no.
fix his. At least it's
Bro,
like basically
what?
flags them. I don't know. It's a complicated platform and it fucks up sometimes. Just give me 30 seconds.
Oh no, I was saying bro what to my cat 'cause she's just yowling at me. Oh yeah, no, I know these tools can be a little finicky at times.
Yeah, tools are always a little finicky.
Yeah. Even if we ask them not to be.
Yeah.
But that sounds annoying. I'm sorry that's happening, Toby.
It's okay.
No,
I had a
I
macro
did
that
this.
fixes it. And I lost track of it because I failed to save it.
Lost track row.
Okay.
Maybe she just wants to be on my lap. Let's see. Come on up, tiny beast.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
You
Oh,
are
sure,
up
sure.
on the deck. You don't see anything. You see a number of other little rowboats that are set here. You see a couple of stairs leading down. You see a crane that could pull up your boat, or at least you could tether to it if you want. And
Yeah,
that's
we
all
can-
you see from here. You see that there is a sort of command deck to this ship, to the west of you a little bit, to the stern. And the door to that room is open, but you can't quite see in there from here.
Right.
Okay, Dismas, you secure the boat.
Yeah, I'll motion to everyone on the boat to. They're clear to come up, but I also gesture to the crane. People want to use that, just so they see that we can use that. Unless that doesn't suffice, in which case I can send a message. But
I think we
you
just
got-
secure the boat and then we'll climb up the ladder.
Yeah. And you
Do you
got
need me
Drow
to-
sign language, so you can do everything silently.
Yeah, and then I'll come up there with my 3 flashlights.
very subtle.
Cool.
Okay, we secure the boat and we climb up. The crane is for securing the dinghy, right? That's what it's for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll tie it to that and then we'll climb up this ladder.
I sign that the crane is for securing the dinghy.
Gaspar first, Dismas follow.
Roger, I'm going up. Here, clear the ladder, Covert.
Yep, I'm out of the way.
There's a... How do I... I can't...
Major climb check. Here you come.
Oh, I didn't...
It's DC 5. You guys will get it. You're on the deck.
Hey, Demi. I gesture over to the open door.
Open door.
Or I sign that the top deck seems clear and there's an open door I haven't investigated yet.
Open door is west of us?
Yes, it is.
All right.
You can, as you guys are on this deck, you can see light coming from the command deck of the Sable Skull, the ship to the southeast. There is sort of a captain's cabin on the deck, and you see a lot of bright light coming out of it. Looks like maybe firelight, but you guys are experienced enough to know that it's not actually on fire in there, or it would have burned the ship to bits a while ago.
Right.
Okay. Well, the Cutlass is completely dark thus far.
The rest of it. Yeah, the deck of this ship is completely dark.
Okay. All right, Kavira, open door.
That. Oh.
Yeah. Are we sending her in? She's not She's not hiding from undead. I don't think.
Oh, it should have been on.
Yeah,
Wait.
she is. She has it on.
Oh,
Yeah.
she is. Oh, okay.
You're on.
Yeah, okay.
And she's
Never
sneaky.
mind.
I just don't want to go traipsing across the deck announcing everything, because I can't sneak worth fuck. So.
Yeah. Do I have to re-roll? No, I already rolled stealth. I know I'm married to it. God damn it.
No, you can have a new check here.
Yeah! Plot twist, it's somehow worse. Oh my god, it was worse.
Mm-hmm.
The dice
It was-
loving you.
Why is it 33? The fuck?
33?
Plus
that?
30. Oh god.
Because you have
Oh, I have a
Invis to Undead on. So that adds 20.
fabulous. Okay, thank god.
Okay, move on in there. As you approach, you can see that it was a very finely appointed cabin. You think it had actually been refitted to be somebody's bedroom. And there is a dismembered
Oh.
pile of guts over at the foot of the bed. There's a couch and chairs, tables with books, a desk on the north side. It's a lovely cabin, other than this clearly very dead person. There's a wine rack to the south, a pillar that used to be part of the mast, but it's been just relegated to just being a pillar for this room. And there is just a rather nasty blood stain on the floor with some severed arms and legs and guts laying at the edge of it. Looks very dried and old.
Lord.
All right, I'm gonna come back to the door and tell them it's clear to come in if they want. Because I can't do like any detection spells. I don't know if they want to do that, but oh my god,
God damn, Jackie.
I think she
All right.
wants food.
We advance as the rogue calls
Yeah.
it is clear.
Okay?
Wait, was that? Should I not have?
No, I'm just
No.
I'm just telling you what you did good.
Yeah.
Making sure everybody knows what's up. Come on, Dismas. Here we go. We toss the room. I don't know if there's a whole lot to look. God damn. Look at this pile of person. Jesus fucking Christ. We got a goddamn surfboard of a zombie waddling around, slithering with no arms, no legs, and no middle. It's just like an open flap with a head on it. What the fuck are they gonna? They probably didn't even raise this guy. This son of a bitch got thrown over his side. He ain't no good to nobody.
No, that is an annihilated corpse. It would take an extremely talented necromancer to make anything out of that.
Good Lord. Does it look heal check? Does it look like it was eaten? What the fuck? They cut
It
him
looks
up?
so old and so damaged and so annihilated that you can't really make any sense of it.
What the fuck? Detect magic on this pile of shit. Because if he was magically exploded, maybe he leave a little magic residue.
Very mild magic, but you could be getting thrown off because there is some greater magic at work in the construction of this place. You think this ship might have had a similar... You remember how the... What was it? The river sloot or whatever had a magic engine that turned a turbine that pushed it up and down the river? This ship shows signs of formerly having a similar propulsion system. Everything radiates like a 2 out of 10 magic.
Interesting. Okay.
Cancer-inducing engine.
Cancer engine, that's right.
Magic causes cancer. PSA.
Carson engine.
Wow.
That's right. The Carson engine.
All right.
Anything else in the room? We toss it, search it. Other than wine, we could stay and get drunk.
I'll come back for the wine. Oh my god. No. Have we like scanned the bookshelves? I doubt there are any like fun little compartments or.
There's nothing, Toby. Sorry, I
No, we
rolled a
don't know.
perception
Nope.
earlier.
We don't know who
Nothing.
this was. Have any idea who it was? Presumably
You
the
can
person
roll
who stays.
a knowledge and ability check. if you got that.
Anyone have it?
Yeah. Damn, Denvi.
Dinvaya 22. Dinvaya, this... Some of this paperwork looks like prison intake forms that's on these desks. This was probably the warden's quarters.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And these
And-
prison breaks ain't never too good to the warden.
Nope.
Nope.
And he is missing his weapons.
Yup.
Not good.
Oh.
Probably the last thing he did was miss his weapons.
Yep.
All right. Well, if we feel good about this room, let's keep going.
Probably
Okay.
thought, damn, I miss my weapons right now.
Yep.
Wish we were on better terms.
Yep.
All right, let's
God.
go.
Okay.
You want to scout it out?
Happy to, yeah.
I'm
Alright.
having trouble seeing the bottom of the ship.
She keeps meowing at me.
You mean like, is it dark? Is it dark for you?
Like, no, it's like the image of the ship. I can see like basically the water, but there's no deck below any of us. There's just doors. I tried reloading, but that's just
yeah, I see us standing on like a wood deck.
okay. Okay.
That's whack.
You got that X-ray vision, boy?
Boy.
Yeah, I can see straight through shit.
Well, don't look at any of us.
Just works
Okay.
on ships.
Do I have to roll? I'm assuming anytime I'm. It only works on ships.
Get the ship ray vision.
I'm gonna roll another stealth then, I assume, or does the other
Sure.
one?
Let's have a stealth and a perception as you're going down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down this side.
There's the north stair and the south stair. You're gonna go down this
I'll do the
stairs
north.
one. Okay.
North stair, and then just ask that folks be
Pete.
alert. Okay. This is just. I would be fucked without this buff. Jesus Christ. Okay, and then.
Okay.
Here we go.
You,
Wait, I don't see myself anymore.
you are down here.
I still can't. I have disappeared from my map. Did you
Zoom
wait?
out a little bit and then move
Yeah, I
down.
did.
I can't.
Oh!
I can't pull you.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
No, no worries. Little arrow tried your best.
Tried mightily to pull you.
Yes.
You creep down the stairs, and as soon as you turn the corner, as soon as you get to the bottom of the stairs, you see a man about 25 feet to the northwest of you, wearing a black hood, black outfit with a dagger in each hand. And he is looking at you, but kind of
Great.
through you. His head
Okay.
sort of lolls back and forth very slowly. A couple inches to the left, he's looking. A couple inches to the right, he's looking. And he is just standing off to the north of the staircase, looking generally at where you're standing, but not reacting to your presence otherwise.
Okay. I can't see the rest of the deck, so I'm gonna just creep a different direction to make sure he's the only guy here. But actually, not before I send a message. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, what's their range for me? They should be pretty close. They're just literally up
They're
the stairs,
20
right?
feet up the stairs from you, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably still in view. You could probably just sign language.
Okay, I sign that there's someone down here.
Okay.
With a dagger, doesn't see me. When you walk down the stairs, he's to the left.
To the north,
Around
yeah.
the stairs. Yeah. Oh, in the north, yeah, that's better. Going to investigate further. Okay. Just want to make sure no one else
You can
is.
see a huge dried
Yeah.
blood stain here. Do you have survival? Is she good at survival at all?
No,
Okay.
not anymore.
She survived this long.
It is very dark down here.
Yeah, it really
You can see
is.
the south stair.
Mm-hmm. Which I may even just go up to stay away from this guy.
And you
Oh,
see another one of them hanging out
okay. Yep.
by the south stair.
Okay,
Very
cool.
similar to the other guy. He's in sort of scout outfit. He looks like he might be in former city guard, like outer wall scout. The city sends out scouts into the countryside,
Yeah.
obviously to keep tabs on things. And he is wearing kind of leather armor, has a dagger in each hand, and he's sort of poised to attack, but standing in a very relaxed pose. As you get a good look at him, you do notice that he has wounds across his body. His armor is kind of tattered. He is clearly undead and has blood stains around his mouth and face, all down his throat and the front of his armor.
Okay. It does not see me. Okay, good.
The-
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's just me curious because I just don't know. I've not looked at the spell. Does Hide Undead Void attack type?
Sorry, say that again, Josh?
Does Hide Undead act like invisibility? Is it voided when you attack?
Yeah,
It
I'm
is
pretty
voided
sure
when
it
you
is.
attack. It functions like invisibility to undead and lesser undead, zombies, skeletons, lesser forms of ghouls automatically fail it. Things like liches, vampires, wights, they get a will save to see you.
Oh, okay. Cool. I don't think
That's
I've
cool.
actually seen the spell in work, so.
It's a little better than invisibility actually. Notably, it covers all the senses, so they can't see, hear,
they
or
can't
smell you.
Because
Oh, shit.
undead often sense your life force and shit, and it hides you from them.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I could scope out the back too. It just puts me in a worse position. We at least know these two guys are here. I'm gonna come back up and let them know
Okay, they know. You signaled them, and you
Oh.
send a message.
that there's two. Okay, that there's two folks.
If
I'll
you
ask
feel,
them. And do they want me
if
to?
you feel
do they-
comfortable scouting farther, go for it, but don't make any
Yeah.
actions without consulting.
No,
I agree with that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go forward.
Any actions of attacking. I
Yeah.
would say.
Attack. I see that guy.
In the middle of the deck of the ship, you see there's a number of stalls on either side with no
Yep.
doors or gates on them, and you can kind of see hammocks hanging in them. So you think this might be the guard barracks rather than cells because there's no locks on anything. And you do see a strange figure standing behind what used to be one of the masts. He has a long, pointed beak-like face and glowing purple eyes and a purple hood over his head. And he has slightly nicer looking armor.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is that our
on
guy?
the first boat?
Is that our guy?
Yeah.
This is good intel then.
First?
He
This is good intel.
He is
got a bow?
not holding anything. His hands look like they are covered in blood, and his beak is covered in dried blood, and his blood all down the front of his armor. And you see covered in caked and dried blood on the shoulder of his armor is a Seapuss badge.
Oh, buddy.
Buddy. Okay. How many messages can I send? An unlimited. Okay, I relay that to them at one of our. If I'm still within range, if I'm not, then. Wait, who did it?
Oh, he did.
Oh, it's so sad. I wish you had that same jingle in a minor chord somehow. Dun, dun.
Like really deep. Boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Boom, boom. Okay, I'm gonna go forward a tiny bit more.
He is
but it's-
standing next to an immense pile of chewed and eviscerated body parts.
Ugh.
And three
I
other
see a
skeletons
guy-
stand around him.
Yeah.
In the side stalls, you see another corpse-like figure, naked with a long tongue hanging out of its mouth and its eye sockets
Fuck.
gouged out. It is definitely a ghoul.
A lot of people to work. Okay. I'm gonna go back because there's clearly some folks to work with down here, and we've got a fight on our hands. So I'm gonna shimmy back. I'll go up, but I can keep scouting the ship. I don't know how far I should get in. I don't know if I'm at risk of making more noise somehow. But tell them about the 3 skeletons. There's at least 1 ghoul. I think I got like I don't see how big the ship is. I think I got like 3/4 at least within sight down the ship.
Gotcha.
One of the former Seapuss members is there. I think it's the archer. And then there's 2 zombies. One is south stair, one is north stair.
There was only one Tengu part of the Seapuss, right, Toby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tengu Archer, the Seapuss squad, is what Crowell told us.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's a Seapuss member here.
Well,
So, yeah.
I say we. What were we gonna say, Josh?
Attack from north and south?
I think we just dinner bell it.
Dinner bell it?
Yeah,
I
just
can-
stand up here and Dismas fires his Mosin, and then we shoot them as they come up.
It's better visibility up here. That's a good idea. I was gonna say I can always sneak attack someone too. I have that advantage, but I'd be alone down there.
You know, Walking Dead, whenever they clear a prison, they just bang a fucking crowbar on the cells, and then all the zombies come out, and they funnel them towards them and murder them like that. I think we just...
That's fine.
The only issue is creatures on the other ships might hear us. But again,
They're definitely going to hear Dismas.
They'll hear him eventually, yeah.
the first thing that's going to happen in a fight is Dismas is going to fire that weapon. So we might as well do it up here and have a good position because they'll most likely hear us. I mean, zombies aren't
I don't
deaf.
think I recorded the other Seapuss. I think I deliberately didn't record or upload it. But it
So we
was-
couldn't cheat.
it was. It's just I'm having such deja vu right now because it was literally a Seapuss squad right here doing this.
Did they dinner bell and get killed?
I don't remember. I
Did
remember
not.
a
We
couple.
did not dinner bell.
I remember a couple things that caused them to get killed. One of them's name is Jeffrey Punsky.
If we
That
dinner
seems about
bell,
right.
we should cover here, and wherever like the entrance to the ship from another ship is.
I was going to say,
We're
what's
not
the
blindsided.
interest to the next ship
I-
along look like?
It
I
is
see
on
a-
the water level. Below, it is not at
Okay,
deck
so they'd have
level.
to climb.
The
So
exit
they
from
would
the-
have to
Good.
climb up the ship or they'd have to go
Yeah.
up the decks.
The lower
Yeah.
deck of the Cutlass opens
Okay.
onto the lower deck of the Sable and the lower deck of the Riftwing. The guard told you that much.
Second or third deck? Or is there...
There's only
The,
2.
the very
Oh, from-
lowest deck at the water
Yeah.
line, underneath the east side, the starboard side of this ship.
Does this have 3?
South side, not east side.
Is this a 2-decker or 3-decker?
3-decker. You're on the top.
Fuck. Okay. We have only scouted 2 then, guys. I have not. I can go back in and go all the way down if you want, but
If you feel comfortable, you've got hide from undead and whatnot, but
Yeah.
For a
I
couple
think the
more minutes
strategy-
only.
I think the strategy is going to be the same, which is if we fire the rifle and they all come
gonna
to
hear it.
us, you
Yeah.
know, I think it's gonna be the same strategy no matter what. Going down there, we fight in a tighter space. If we can get them to come up
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
like imagine
Agreed.
we could even
Our
stick
escape route
Dismas in the warden's quarters. We could all be in the warden's quarters, and as they're coming up the stairs, they have to cross from the stairs through this door, get funneled again, and Dismas is shooting them the entire time. And Kovira can shoot spells at him, and I'll be on the door. I think that's how we want to play this. Because there's only one door into the warden's quarters? Yeah, if I can cut them all up there.
But there ain't no way
Sure.
out neither.
Yeah, that's the only thing is we won't have a means to escape.
What, you apes want to live forever? I don't know what kind of way out you think there is. We gotta, even if we're up here, we would have to like all jump on the dinghy and furiously unhook it and then row away while zombies are leaping from the deck into our tiny boat. There ain't no way out. The only way out is in, motherfuckers. Do or die. Take positions. Prepare to fire. And go.
I love this plan. I'm proud to be a part of it.
If you
DM
are,
being
if you,
too nice and supportive.
if you want to keep a way out, we can go on the east side of the boat where they still have to go all the way up the stairs and then come back around, and we can defend the bow of the ship, the front of
like
the ship.
Jack and we could do a little Titanic scene. Okay, anyway.
Okay.
I would
Any
love
preference?
I trust you tactically. You know, if
Yeah,
there's
I
a way
do.
we can, if there's
Bob
still,
like 'em.
my thing is if there's a way we can utilize Kovira's sneak attack, then let's do it. But if it's too dangerous, then we just interbell the fuck out of him.
If we do the we'd have to let one of them run in through the door of the quarters so I can sneak attack them, and then we could bottleneck the rest of them. But I wouldn't want to be outside the quarters if we all agree to do that plan.
I think we can.
I could stand by the door.
Yeah, you and I could. We could have Dismas stand. Dismas, can you shoot through melee?
Yes.
Oh god, fucking gravy train. Yeah, stick Dismas in the back of the. We'll fire our weapon out here. Dismas retreats back here behind us, where I'm blocking the door. Denvaya is north of the door, and Kovira is south of the door. And anything that stands in the triangle of us gets fucking murdered.
And we have
It
Haunt
gets
Siphon. That's
shot
gonna
and
fuck 'em too.
flanked and killed.
We could throw the
Yes.
Haunt Siphon, and they run into it, and
I don't think it's really gonna affect undead that
I
much.
always forget.
The Haunt
that it
Siphon?
Don't.
Does it?
It damages all undead, doesn't it?
Oh, I thought it was just ghosts.
I don't remember.
It's
don't remember
really
either.
effective against ghosts.
It's
'Cause
a
they just run into
grenade
it. Think
of
about-
positive energy.
Yeah.
So it will
right.
fuck the fuck out of. I would
'Cause
say
that's loud.
we save a haunt siphon for
Yeah.
when we get a good cluster.
Okay.
Because of
that's a
what
good
range
idea.
of what 30 foot, probably.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we get a cluster, we fuck them with a haunt siphon. But I like the triangle of fuckery.
Yeah.
A triangle of fuckery, and if that pocket collapses, is this door to the warden's quarters intact?
Mostly.
We could, if we had to, close it back up, heal, and go from there. The only issue
Kovira,
is
perception check.
Rolling.
The warden's door was a good lock, and it was forced open from the outside by someone extremely strong but with knowledge of how to break the lock. It is damaged.
whoa.
Would Mind fix it?
Mending? Yeah.
I could. Yeah. Denvaya, do you have it, or do you want me to
Yeah. Either one. Just fix the fuck out of it.
get in there?
There you go.
Okay.
It's functional again.
It's a boy.
Okay.
It has a penis.
So I think I think Denvaya and Kovira take up positions just inside the door at the kill funnel. Dismas, do we think Dismas is? I mean, how perceptive are undead? They're gonna hear a gunshot on the upper deck, presumably.
Anything within like a mile's gonna hear a fucking gunshot from Dismas. There's no sneaking that shit.
What did Toby say? We don't know.
I don't know. He was
was
8,000
really
feet
far.
away from his microphone.
think he's in Judy's house.
I'm turning on lights. I had to turn on the outer lights for Anna to come in. She's coming in a minute.
Okay.
When she gets here, I gotta help her cook. So we got a little bit longer to set this up, or maybe even dab our toe in it. So.
Okay.
Okay.
So Kavira, me and me on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Where's
north
everybody
and
else
south
positioned?
sides of the door.
Okay.
So-
Dismas is going to fire his weapon on the top deck, and I'm going to throw an ever-burning torch down the stairs to just attract as much attention as possible.
We have a square placement issue though, because this is one square. Like if you come and look at where I'm
I
standing.
see what you're talking about.
Yeah, and
It's
then
okay. We know
if
how
we were
it's
to
supposed
flank,
work.
someone has to stand in the door to actually properly flank if we want that effect as well. So I'd have to be here. I mean, that's fine. I could poke out and then someone just goes here, but there's not really like a.
If they
it's not lined up.
if they like try to move through and diagonal through us, then
Yeah.
we'll get AOs on them.
That's fine. Okay, cool. AOCs.
Get AOCs on them.
Yeah.
You up bull strength, Gasper?
Always, I'm fucking take it and smoke that crack.
What?
Yes.
Oh, say about no that crap.
Is Anna here? Do we need to pause here?
I don't know. Did we lock the door?
Oh no.
Well, I didn't.
Okay. So what's the next step here?
We're going to take up positions. Denvaya and Kovira are going to set up on this door. Dismas is going to fire his rifle on the deck. I'm going to stand next to him, and as he fires, I will throw an ever-burning torch down there. And
Down where?
yeah,
Where do you want the torch to be placed?
I want to throw it down those stairs to the below decks. We have two different ways where we're trying to attract attention. Then we're going to pull back into the warden's quarters and funnel them through this door and murder them all.
And before he throws, I'm going to cast bull strength on Toby. On
Okay.
Gaspar. So I don't have a macro for that. I've never cast it, so.
Let's see.
And it can't be BS because
strength.
that's blacksmithing.
I'll probably just make it bull.
Bull.
B-U-L-L. Yeah, B-U-L-L will be the macro for that. Tim, you need the buff.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it, okay.
Got it from the Compernum.
Okay.
Pardon.
Okay. Well, you ready to spring your trap, and maybe we'll do a round of it, and then I gotta quit.
Sure.
Did it cast, Toby?
No.
Negative.
Why didn't it cast? Oh,
There it
did.
goes.
Success.
It was use button.
There you go.
Boatload of BS. Bowl strength.
If we get stuck in here and it looks really bad, we're just going to start throwing haunt siphons at the problem and run for the dinghy and fight our way out that way.
Yes, we cannot. Yes.
Yes, we will not die
It's
on the
only
hill yet.
it's only 20 feet from the deck to the dinghy, so you'd only take 2d6 if you just dive face
Yeah.
first into the boat.
What about
All right.
feet first?
Operation Torch, go.
Same thing.
Dinner bell. Okay,
let's have
I-
the shot.
Bottoms up.
I don't think Harry's transmitting.
No
Shot.
transmission.
Sorry.
There you go.
Oh, I forgot to switch over the ammunition I bought, and so I think I'm gonna...
He's like, oh, sorry guys, hang on. gotta load this son of a bitch.
I'm about to shoot a noodle.
Picturing the Young Guns. Anybody ever seen Young Guns?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Where they're trying to ambush the guy in this shit house, and the guy's fighting with his rifle. Just picturing that.
Oh,
Oh shit! They're coming! I hurl a torch down the stairs, even though now it seems unnecessary.
Okay, 1 second.
It's an ever-burning torch, so it doesn't actually emit heat. And then with my move action, I draw back into the warden's quarters.
Fine.
Yeah, the squares in the warden's quarters is a little fucked up. That's okay.
yeah, it's weird. It's like not aligned with the door well, but that's okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got time for maybe 1 round of this. Let me put all of you guys in combat. Poof. You can roll your initiatives.
Oh, Kavira.
Yeah. Oh,
Today was not her day.
oh, fuck.
Okay.
I never roll
Shit.
well, my lords. Am I last? Oh, good. I'm not with the party. You all rolled so well together. Jesus, the fuck's going on over here?
Okay.
Okay. Come here, then. Should I move up 1, or should I have moved up 1? I don't know.
No.
Because the AOA.
This is as good as it's gonna get with these squares because they have to walk here. I guess you should. Yeah, you should move up 1.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see my little horns.
This door square is just a little fucked up.
Yeah. Door Square, my favorite app.
And remember, you still have hide undead on. Sits down point. I'm not
Mhm.
sure.
Oh yeah, they don't
It's
know
got another
shit.
minute or so.
Okay.
Great.
We all have pro
cast.
evil.
This spell. And. Wait.
Okay.
I shift my judgment to purity, which gives me +1 on all saving throws.
Hell yeah.
And I cast. Let's see. Everybody gets bless. And now the map is red.
Cool. I'll take that.
Hell
Take that
yeah.
off there.
Do
Thank
I put
you.
a buff on?
Yeah, put bless on. I'll put it on Denvaya.
Thank you.
Is that Shield of Faith or is that?
No, it's just called bless. If you don't have it, it should be in the common buffs compendium.
I have to grab it.
Bam.
Do I have a back off a weapon of Atopy?
I think you do.
Is it weapon?
I think it's just WOA.
Oh, that would make sense.
It would make sense. Sometimes
Okay.
things do.
Buff to the gills right now.
Yep, it worked. Buff activated. You're good.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bow.
Bye.
Everyone's so good at it.
Wow.
Bye.
It's, I mean, we've all lived in the Midwest or been
The
there.
funny thing is, my uncle does that all the fucking
Yeah.
time.
Unironically.
Yeah.
Good shit. Okay, let's kill some fuckers.
Some bitches.
Some bitch.
I'm gonna die. That was my turn, Toby.
Okay.
I guess they're all
I'm
spending their
positioned
turns.
correctly, right?
They're hobbling
Gaspar?
towards us. What'd you say? You are positioned correctly.
Okay.
They're going to come through the door from our east. They're going to stand in the middle of all 3 of us. It looks like the squares are a little fucked up, so they might get to swing at Sid from the far side of the door. They also might not. I can't really tell with these squares. And then they could move diagonally through our triangle, but we should get AOs on them if that happens. The only
Okay.
cure for that would be if I was completely blocking the door, which would mean 3 of them would get to swing at me while I was doing it.
No, let's not do that.
I don't. Oh, pro arrows. Who wants it?
No,
I don't think that guy's carrying a bow.
Oh, he didn't have anything in his
Yeah.
hands. You're
You might-
right.
you might
forgot
be able
your
to-
Toby said
You
that.
might be able to hold on to that. I
I
think he
will-
might have been raised as a lesser undead.
Okay. I don't really have anything to charge up then, I guess.
Can
I'm just
ready
waiting.
a swing, maybe?
Can I? Yeah, I forget. I can just ready it. Okay, I'll do that.
And then whenever someone walks through, you stab them.
Just unload on the
Do I-
fucking ass.
Do I have to, like, am I just letting you know I'm readying a swing, or do I?
Yep.
Oh. Well,
And
that's
then whenever you want to
nifty.
swing, you just say, I'm swinging my ready to swing.
Okay. Did not know that. Love it. Oh. He measuring.
Okay.
I don't like when he measures.
I don't like it either. We are in dick formation. Oh, don't measure it.
Skeletons. You hear the sound of sprinting feet, fleshy, padded feet, and bony, hard, scratchy feet, all sprinting up the stairs towards you.
Ooh.
Target. Target on the far side of the door. Get ready. Dismas, if you want to get crazy with it, 5 foot toward me and ready a shot, and then I'll cast Weapon of Awe on you, and then you fire. You're not transmitting.
No transmission.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good.
I don't cast it on him. Just kidding. Cast Weapon of Awe on myself.
Bastard.
I cast Weapon of Awe on Dismas.
Oh,
Okay.
He just
And
wanted
then-
to be.
You can, if you got that buff on there, you had that.
He just needed the buff of
I-
friendship and
I take
closeness.
shoot. So this is with +2 damage.
+2 to hit and +2 to damage.
Just
Or no,
damage.
Oh,
plus,
it's to hit and damage.
plus
Nope.
2
I thought
damage.
it was just
Just
damage.
damage. Just damage.
Nope.
My bad.
super wrong.
Super
I'll
wrong.
put the
My
buff on
favorite
Dismas.
hero.
There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh! Oh my
La 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 la.
Straight
Kobe?
through the center of the skull, it shatters
Boy.
into a million pieces. It explodes.
Boy,
Bang.
bitch.
How much damage he just do?
Do this, Sean.
28.
Hell yeah.
To a
Beep
skeleton
boop
with 10
bop.
HP.
You're dead.
Denvi, you're on the north side of the door. No undead have come through the door yet, but you can see them running around outside, maneuvering to get closer. Roll me a perception check, Josh. Okay. You see a undead man slinking up against the outer wall. Just goes from left to right past your sight. He's up against the wall, but not through the door yet, and he's back out of your sight. He's moving stealthily, while the others are sprinting.
I
buff
tell the
spells
party.
up? Okay.
Sneaky foe. Sneaky foe sneaking along the wall, coming towards the door.
Here to kill us all.
If he comes through that door, fucking rip his head off, Kovir.
Mm-hmm. Undead are immune to shocks? Question mark.
I don't think so.
no.
Also, we can see Kelton's health bar.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy.
It's because he's one of you.
Oh.
Oh, you. How?
He
shit ass.
runs up the stairs with his hands out and long claws growing out of his mutilated hands. His eyes glow purple, and he opens his beak, and a tongue twice as long as it should be lolls out from side
Ah,
to side.
shit.
Lucky Lass's girlfriend is.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I'm so sorry if this is being recorded.
It is.
It's one-way ticket to demonetization.
Oh my gosh.
He sprints forward and takes a swipe at Kovira.
Oh, she's
What?
hidden from undead.
No, it
she's-
lasted a minute.
It
That-
has to be Dinvaya then, yeah.
Oh, I'm
You
so
can see
sorry.
Dinvaya. 28.
Okay.
He
Holy
hits.
shit.
And Dinvaya takes 8 and can make a save versus Ghoul Fever.
Okay, and
And paralysis.
Fort.
Yep. You're good versus Ghoul Fever, save versus paralysis.
Okay.
You are paralyzed.
Okay. Kavira, you can swing whenever you want.
Oh, I get an AOO from that, or
No, you
you're
have a
ready to
ready
swing.
swing.
You'll void your invis, and you're not flanking.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Are you down? Yeah.
Just-
Good to know. Okay, so sneak attack, full attack.
No
As I-
sneak attack. He's not in flank position.
Fudge. Okay, well, I'll just full attack it then.
Well, if they can
Oh.
swing at that spot, we can swing at that spot.
Yep.
So I'm gonna 5 foot forward. So then they have to stand there, and 3 of us should be able to hit them.
You hit him with the
And-
Hawkrin Blade.
Yep.
Let's see.
I don't
And
know
another
if
one
it-
comes. You see another ghoul come sprinting up behind him. And they slam against the walls outside, trying to claw their way through and get past.
And I have to avoid my invis undead, I'm assuming.
Yeah, from the attack.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Let's see.
Uh,
that was just your turn because you were ready, so you went here. And now it is this rug.
Rug. Ruglach.
Nope, not good enough, sir. That's a terrible roll. Wait, why is your check so bad? Oh.
His checks are in shambles, dare I say.
Weird. Okay. Yeah, they're a little flawed. Okay. That's actually a little bit higher, and
My CMD is 21.
no, they're not going through there. You hear a, let's see.
Oh.
There's
They
windows?
spin
Did we
check
around
for
the side of
windows?
the boat and crash through the windows
Oh.
behind Dinvaya. That is his full round action because he fucked up his acrobatics. Does not have enough left to swing.
Good thing he's right behind the person who's paralyzed.
Hell yeah.
This
Dinvaya gonna die.
skeleton comes sprinting into here and provokes from Kovira and Gaspar. You see
Okay.
the Tengu let it pass. As it sprints past the Tengu, it takes the shot from, let's see, reduces slashing.
That's a 2-handed on the blunt side. I would do
Oh,
it.
blunt side, okay. He did. You slam
Wow.
the blunt side straight into its skull as it dives past him and shatter it. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We did not factor in the windows because I did not think there were any, which was silly.
They smash
think of
through
it
the
either.
windows and come in to the south by the wine rack.
Dismas should maybe be a free agent for flanking. If we're gonna keep doing it. If we think the triangle is still worth it. Or if we should disband it. Charles?
Charles!
Charles, I don't think your mic's working.
I can only
Wow.
speak in quotes.
Yeah.
Can only speak in.
Yeah.
Come on now, I got 5 minutes. Do your
Oh,
thing.
fuck!
All right, all right.
I can also Scorching Ray at any time. I know we're on a boat, but they
Where's
won't
his
miss.
door? Here's his door. Have some of this shit.
The moment he's been waiting for.
I'm 5 foot into the door.
Half
Ooh, that ghoul might have.
full. Full. Okay.
That rogue owned Invia needs to fucking die.
Yeah, I've got a couple of lines to go down. Does he look hurt from that? He looks. How hurt does he look from that?
He looks hurt.
He's hurt. All right. Let's see if this is effective. What takes? They all take 7.
He fails his save, takes
Damn right.
full damage, and drops.
Yeah.
Yay!
Good job.
Good
Very
shit.
nice play, Harry.
Let's see what these other ones do.
Alright.
That is a
Aw.
fail. Made it. So this
Ghoul
one
gets-
takes full. Former C+ operative. Also takes full, looks like. Oh no, he's the one who failed. Got it. Okay. And then this ghoul made it.
Did I do Wand of Hold Person on Kelton, so he's kind of stuck there?
He's not a person. He's a
Fuck.
Don't
I
work
keep
on
forget-
undead.
Is there Wand of Undead? Where can I find it?
You hold creature.
Hold creature, yeah. Tim, come here.
Make a
Am
fort
I
save
just
versus
paralyzed or is it another fort,
paralysis.
Toby?
You get a save every round.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry, I fucked that macro up.
You make it. It's not a very high save.
Huzzah.
Okay, but that is your turn.
Yep.
Kelton, double swings at.
Oh, that second one's gonna
Gasper.
hit.
Mm-hmm. If he hits with the claw, he gets the bite.
That'll miss.
Yes.
Make your saves versus Ghoul Touch and Ghoul Fever.
I get +1 to this save. It's a fort save, right?
Mm-hmm.
+1 to the save from the Purity Judgment. This will be for the paralysis.
Fail.
I fail. This will be for Ghoul Fever. I make it. I'm paralyzed in the door. AMA. My armor class is now 1 worse. Or, I guess more than that.
You see Gaspard take a hit and freeze in the doorway, Kovira.
Oh, God.
Right next to you.
Kick
You know,
him out
it's-
of the way.
You know, as GM, whenever you write up ghouls, you're like, it's only DC 12. God, that seems to suck. And then you're nearly TPK coded with DC 12. And it's just, what the fuck? Every time. Ghouls are always dangerous.
I'm gonna hit homeboy with.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Don't do it. Yeah, since you're close to me right there, like, should I?
What were you going to do?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I was
Were you
just
going to
gonna hit
stab
him
him?
with either
Only
that
one
or
of you can
ask.
talk at a time if this is going to work.
The answer to your question is yes.
I was gonna do acid arrow, but if it comes out in a conical fashion, I will not do that.
Nope, single target.
Okay, I was gonna
That
hit him
was
with that because he's our
seriously
biggest
Wayne
boy.
Murray shit there. How you know?
How are you now? Oh, that really
Good,
was.
Not so bad.
Are we okay with that? I
Sure,
figured that
do
would
it.
be a good. Okay.
I don't know if I've properly set up that spell, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, it worked.
Good.
You
2.
aimed it at the main guy. There you go. He is burning for some acid damage.
And I think he should burn again next round.
Mm-hmm. Scorching Ray
Hell
does
yeah.
a lot more, by the way, if you're going to use
I
the
was
second
gonna,
one.
but because we're on a,
It does
I think
way
scorching
more.
is,
Round per
is
level.
conical, right?
It like Acid Arrow does a lot over time, but Scorching Ray is much
Immediate,
more
and yeah, that probably would have been better. I
Okay.
get hesitant on a ship.
This one reaches out and tries to touch Gasper.
First one hits, the second one will miss.
There's 3.
Oh.
If
I
either
only
one of the
see-
claws hit, he gets the bite.
Yeah, AC's 15, so 1 claw hits and then the bite hits.
Okay. Make me some more ghoul fever saves. And paralysis. Well, you're already paralyzed. You're good there.
Let's see.
I have-
Still +1 to this save.
Made it.
Oh, the +1.
One more claw attack hits, and then bite misses again. They are reaching through the doorway, grabbing at Gaspar, trying to pull him through the doorway out of the room, out onto the deck of the ship. They are clawing him to pieces doing it.
AC 15 while paralyzed. Suck on my balls.
That's why armor's
Second-
real good.
What?
Sorry.
Why'd you? Oh my
Oh.
god.
Look,
my God, that-
Foundry lagged and I misclicked. Sorry. Just
I
trying
almost,
to-
I think I almost
just-
threw up. I think I genuinely almost vomited.
Okay, quickly. Let's see. This guy runs up here at Kovira, flanks Kovira with the big bad, and misses.
Nice.
You get a
Can I-
new save versus paralysis.
+1.
Made it.
I'll make it.
You're not paralyzed, but that's your turn. Dismas.
Not transmitting.
I shoot the big bads, attacking my friend. Lot of modifiers on this one. Die, bitch.
Not
He's not
transmitting.
transmitting.
I don't know how to set it so that it's always uses the new ammunition. I'll have to figure that out.
Oh, it's like it's very obtuse. It's option click or something like that.
This +2 on the damage.
Okay, 2 more on this damage. You blast him center of the chest. And actually, good thing you put that +2 on there because that drops him.
Nice. Dismas doing it.
Very good.
Blast him straight in the
Nice.
chest, and he falls backwards. It looks like at first he's clutching the wound, but then you realize he's clutching his C-Puss badge.
Oh no! No!
I feel rest his spirit was deserved, man. I feel good about it. I'm like saluting him as his spirit goes off to Faraz.
There's a big blast. Okay,
Is that healing or hurting?
Hurting.
Hell yeah. I'm pretty banged up, but I approve of this decision nonetheless.
they all fail and take the full damage, which
Wow.
kills the skeleton and nearly wipes out the ghouls. And let's see how it does versus a rogue. He also fails, because Dinvaya's got a stout-ass DC on that shit, and almost melts the rogue, too.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna swing at the rogue then.
Get him.
Fuck that rogue.
Would it be, in this case, would it be better to do, I mean, we're in a room, but Scorching Ray or Shocking Grasp
He
over
looks very, very
a
hurt.
swing?
Just whatever's
Okay, I
quick.
will swing.
I'm way past out of time. Anna's getting angry about a second.
Okay, I will
I've got to help her make food. She's not getting angry, but
I think this misses.
that misses.
Great.
More kill, Gaspar. Kill the Gaspar. Oop, I get another single attack. That might hit.
That does hit.
Then I get my bite attack. Doesn't
That
hit.
does not hit.
Then I get my other one, who does a full.
Ooh, those both hit.
And then I get the
I'm-
bite.
I'm teetering. I'm at 0.
Make your saves versus paralysis and ghoul fever.
1 per claw attack, or how many?
Per hit.
Per hit? Okay, I got hit 3 times, so that's 6 saves. Paralysis saved. Ghoul fever 11.
Failed.
Does that make it, or is it 12?
It's 12.
Okay, so I have ghoul fever, paralysis
Awesome.
again.
Made
Make
it barely.
Ghoul fever doesn't matter.
Made it.
Made it anyway. Paralysis. Made it. Ghoul fever. Made it. Okay. Failed one ghoul fever. Well, Jeeber. I'm
One step
teetering.
closer to being a stronger man.
Are you paralyzed, or can you do something for yourself?
I am not paralyzed.
Hell yeah.
I have a potion of remove disease, by the
If you
way.
take any offensive action, you will begin to bleed below 0. You can 5-foot hop and take a potion, though. You get 1 standard action and 5-foot hop out of kindness.
Oh.
5-foot hop you get because Dinvaya and Kovira help drag you backwards, if that's the direction you go.
I swing full.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to break the line because I'm hurt. I'm 5 foot in northwest and I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
You take one of my potions?
No, I'm gonna just cast a.
Come on, quick.
I-
We can finish this if you guys just roll. There's only
Good,
2
you
left,
don't
and they're
need
super hurt.
any healing.
I'm good.
I'll be okay. I'm gonna
He's
drink
good.
potion.
Alright, then this man gets a shot, the rogue.
Okay.
I'll cast Cure Light. Now I got 11 health.
Wow.
That hits. He's down. Like 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Anna. Anna.
Tim says, hi, Anna. Anna, hi, Anna.
Hi, banana.
Yeah.
Okay. Down's the
Two.
rogue. Dinvaya, you could throw hammer at this ghoul, or you could 5-foot south and hit it.
Throw hammer. Alright. Throw hammer.
AC is garbage. That hits and drops it. You guys are out of... Wait, no, there's one more ghoul. Shit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna scorch him.
He's
Scorch that
super
bitch.
hurt. You could probably do something lighter.
Okay, I will.
Sad knowing he had 500 more undead in this area.
I'll 5-foot hop. And. Oh, I can't. I will have to 10-foot hop.
No, you can diagonal that.
Oh, I
It's
can do
fine.
this?
Go ahead.
I just
hit
can't see him. Okay.
No, you gotta go here, but you can diagonal to there.
Okay, thank you.
Get him. Get him.
And that would still be a full attack. I don't remember. I always forget.
Single.
Yeah.
Well,
Single.
yeah, you could full attack.
It don't
Doesn't
matter.
at your level.
Well, apparently my rolls also don't.
Nailed
matter
it.
either.
Dropped him. You're out of combat. He's dead.
Yay. I got 11 health. I didn't go down. I got to 0. We're moving up in the world.
Good job, boys.
Thanks, Toby.
Bud.
Get out of here.
Thanks for running a 5-hour session.
Oh,
The only
shit.
Yeah.
the only loot that is on this badman is a Cephas badge.
Oh, let's
we
take it.
recover it.
Take
We
it.
have to.
Okay. I'll put his name
He
on
finally rests.
it. Who's taking it?
Caspar can take it.
I'll take
Okay.
it. I'll sanctify
it.
his corpse.
Okay.
All right.
Good session, everybody. Thanks
Good
for
session.
Yeah, thanks,
sticking
Toby.
around for the ultra
Thanks for
long
running,
haul.
Toby.
Yeah, I'm sorry you missed
Yeah.
it, Charles.
Okay.
Let's
I had to
see,
slave away
Slave away.
for the
okay.
ungrateful public.
Whoa.